Sorry, man. Sorry. Okay.
Check. Welcome in. What is up? Welcome. If you're here, hello. There we go. We're good. All right. Hello. Hey, you soccer. Welcome. Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
Lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Check. Chickity check. How loud do I want it? I need to have this down a little bit. Yo, what's up, guys? Hello. Good evening. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Death taxi. Okay, that's loud. Chickity check. Okay, that's good. Good. Happy Mars Friday. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's been a long week already. It's insane. What are you guys up to this week? What are you guys doing this weekend? Is that Daytona a 24-hour race this weekend? Whoops. Hello. I gotta turn my force feedback down. I've got it on P-cup mode right now. I've placed my order for my second QRC. Well, it's not really a quick release. It sort of is. It's better than it's not as good as like an NRG quick release, but I don't know. I can get one more quick release for like $60. You know, if I were to jump over to like the NRG quick release system, it would cost me like $350 to $400 to get everything I need to make it work. And I don't want to spend that amount of money to start doing NASCAR. You know what I mean? I got a NASCAR wheel. You know, I've got an extra button plate.
Sorry, Brian.
You know, I'll have to Allen it. I'll have to do a quick little Allen, a little quick twist, and then a pop, you know, like a popper, a lock popper, if you will.
P17.
You know, one of those like I don't know even how to describe it really, but and also rally too. I really like Sega Rally, or not Sega Rally, AC Rally. And I also want to do drift as well. It's a deep dish. I got a deep dish for my round wheel. I think it's like a 330, no, a 350. I think 350 millimeter. Hey, what's up, David? Welcome. Gonna try VR on iRacing? Oh, nice, dude. Oh man, I've always wanted to do that. I've never really done it. I don't think I've ever actually done it, to be honest with you. I think all I've ever done with VR is for racing is Dirt 2.0 and Project Cars 2, which was horrendous. Well, actually, it looked really good, but it just ran really bad. And also like Elite Dangerous, which was really cool. Oh man, if you can get like Elite Dangerous for super cheap, it just as like a VR tech demo. Oh my god, if you got like a HOTAS sitting around or something, you don't even really need a HOTAS. But I haven't tried Star Citizen with VR yet. I've been wanting to try Star Citizen with VR. I actually don't have a VR helmet right now, but do I use the cable? Oculus software can be fitting. What do you mean cable? Well, I don't have one currently. Hold on, let me see. What happened with our early streams? Yeah, what's up, Gene? Well, today my daughter. Oh, sorry about that. My daughter was sick, and you know, well, this week she's been sick, really, and so it just was harder, you know, to do. It just is impossible because we don't have you know, a grandparent situation in our life to help us, so we got to like tag team everything. So we realized really quickly, and I'm glad she was sick this week actually, because it kind of showed us, it revealed to us that daytime is going to be kind of more of like a thing that I want to do, and I will do when I want, but it's not something that we're going to be able to have a schedule per se, just because of all the daytime stuff that we realize that's like coming up, and we're like, oh yeah, like this is going to affect it, this is going to affect it. And we thought it through, but it turns out we didn't think of that through. So, but hey, I appreciate it, Gene. Yeah. Yeah. So, unfortunately, I do really like streaming during the day. It was really fun. And I'm not done with it. I mean, you'll see me a lot more during the day. I'll just say that. And we'll figure out I think we'll figure out some sort of like kind of something, you know, it may be kind of a more like day to day or even like every other day type of situation, you know, hard to say, but we're going to explore it. Of course, during the day, like, so, sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. Can we bookmark, I'm so sorry. Can we bookmark my desk conversation, my desk scene? Because I have the ADHD is going to take me down a different path once I start talking about your guys' stuff. But I want to come back to it. You know what I mean? So I entrust you with that conversation. Okay. Okay, Nathan, hold on a second. Let me get it straight here. Did the airborne VR thing at Infantry Museum at Fort Benning. Oh, really? That sounds amazing. So AirLink quality is noticeably worse. The last headset I used was an Oculus Rift. So there was like all the cables on that one. I had all the cables running out of mine, but I don't have it anymore. I sold it long time ago. I like VR, but you know, it's like I don't know. I know for this, it's like if you want to stream iRacing or any racing, really, in my humble opinion, it's hard to make a VR stream tolerable for the regular user, the regular viewer, dude. I mean, it's hard to watch. I can't watch it. It gives me motion sickness. I don't know. It's not good. I'm like, how about not? I would rather watch it just easy, you know what I mean? It's not great for it. But maybe in the future, I'm sure it will get better. I mean, that was something I was talking about when Pimax reached out to me. They were wanting to sponsor me, and I don't want to go into it, but they were just very disorganized, and it was just like, I don't really like working with I don't really like working business to business. I will not I will not work with somebody who's disorganized. No. at a business level. Like once somebody kind of like, once you start seeing like a little red flag pop up, you're like, oh, good. A couple red flags. You're like, oh, no. I want to figure out if I should go VR racing because I don't really have space for triples in a barracks room. Oh, man. Are you in a barracks room right now? I didn't realize you were in the military. That makes sense based on your aerospace engineering endeavors and that you're working on the F-35. I was like, I guess it never occurred to me that they probably wouldn't hire like a civilian engineer for that. But they probably do, right? I don't know. You know, I guess it's like Lockheed Martin, right? And those are probably civilian guys. I don't know. And that other one, Lockheed Martin, and the other one. I always forget the other one. There's probably two other ones, really. That are making UFOs. US Sucker, you want to talk about UFO engineering or what? Have you had your hands on any UFO technology? Look, we all know what it is. You don't need to lie to us anymore. Okay, I know how it works. It's called a Mercury. It's called a spiraling Mercury engine, okay? Something like that. Magnetic. It's driven by magnetic forces. I'm not an engineer, though. I know nothing of your engineering ways, truthfully. But I do like engineering. You're probably also an inventor, right, US Soccer? Have you invented some stuff? Do you want to talk about, like, well, you probably don't want to share it all, but as long as we all promise we won't steal your ideas, your UFO ideas, I mean. It just seems like it's all going one direction, though, you know? It's all Terminators and drones these days, you know what I mean? It's like, why make anything else at this point, right? Terminators and drones. It's just, the writing's on the wall. Also, sort of like attack goats. Frontline attacking goats. That's what I think. They don't look like dogs. They look more like a goat. Like a goat with a gun on its back or something. Twitch AI will steal the ideas. That's true, dude. Actually, you're right. You know that's right now, right? You guys know that's right? Did you guys know that? I don't want to freak you out, but I guarantee you, many of you do not know this. But little do you know, everything you say on Twitch, no matter in which chat, it's all being logged and categorized by AI. It really is.
14th.
Little do you know. Just kidding. I'm not kidding, but I'm sort of kidding about the evil part. I'm kidding about the evil part. Sometimes I get motion sick watching sim racing. Also, Gene, I'm a night owl. You know what I mean? You probably... I'm also a night owl. I'm sure you probably quickly realize this. Daytime, I'm like struggling. Daytime, I was like struggling. You know what I mean? I'm not really a morning person. You know what I mean? I think that's just the reality of it. I hate to say it, but Patty Cap, hello. Some people were saying that it's because I was born at the stroke of midnight. So I'm like, I guess when you're born at night, you're like, you're an owl forever. Once you start your day at night, you're an owl forever. I feel that though too. Actually, I feel like when somebody said that in the chat, I was like, oh, I feel like I have like an internal sort of memory about being a newborn infant at night. I don't know. Does anybody else? I don't know. It's weird. It just like jogged a memory. I was like, whoa, maybe that is why. Anyways, hello. Hey, good morning, Patty Cop. Anxious Fox, welcome in. Hello. Sometimes I get motion sick watching sim racing streams with the middle screen capture. Mine is always fine, though. When the middle screen's always capture, what do you mean by that? Middle screen's always capture? Did I read that right? And back to your question, you was talking about screens versus VR. I mean, I think if you're not going to stream, yeah. I mean, VR is freaking. I think VR is more realistic. I mean, it's probably now more than ever. I mean, I had the Oculus Rift, So Oculus Rift was the older. That was like almost the OG, right? It was like second to OG.
Track temps increasing. It's now 32.
The V1 the V1 original gangster. And the Rift was bad compared to what you guys have today. Oh man. If you guys never tried that, oh my god. It was rough. It was like tech demo. It was like a tech demo, dude. Hello, Fox. Hello. I think you got me confused with somebody else. Or you do other stuff. Oh, what do you do? Who did I get? Oh, maybe that was forget who said that yesterday then. I gotta find him now. I'm sorry, Stalker. What do you do there? And where are you stationed? Can you say? Probably not. You could probably not say. I tried to go in as a pilot. Oh, you probably heard that. You probably heard me say that. I tried to go in as a helicopter pilot. I wanted to be a medevac pilot or like probably medevac. I always wanted to do medevac or like a mini bird. In the back of my mind, I really wanted to do like mini bird special forces helicopter piloting. I really love helicopter piloting a lot. And I'm really good at it. Right now, I currently play War Thunder to get that out of my system. War Thunder, I've unlocked all the helicopters in the German tech tree. And but my favorite helicopter is the one that most people don't like in that tech tree, which is the BOPAH 1A1, which is it's almost kind of like the Mini Bird and the American forces. Very similar, but it's kind of more shaped like an R-44 almost, really. But it's really cool because it has I guess the blades. I don't really understand the engineering. Maybe you can speak to this. The blades are welded directly to the center part, which makes it really stiff and but also it's acrobatic. It's sweet. But my favorite thing is just you fly low beneath the tree line, the treetop line. You fly, you take and you get about 3.5, kilometers out from the where the fighting's happening. And you just kind of pop up a little bit and just kind of slide, and it flies so well side to side while pointing the other way. Oh, it's insane. War Thunder helicopters, guys, highly recommend it. We'll just we'll put a cap on that. I'm in the South. Can't really say what I do, but it's tech related. Okay, it's very boring stuff. Okay, used to play on a 55-inch, 120 hertz that I accidentally broke. Now I play on. How did you accidentally break it? That's horrible. That's a good screen at 120. Now I play on the 32, 40. Yeah, I've always liked playing on a smaller screen. Actually, did you find that out once you switched it? I think I've always found a smaller screen to be just, I don't know, just more of a cozier experience. This week though, I think just when you play games on a big screen, it's too much. I don't know. It's too much for me. This week though, we had a Chinook dropping people all over the sports field for demonstrations. Chinooks are huge in person. Oh, I bet. I don't know if I've ever seen. Well, actually, no, I have seen one fly over my house. They do fly in this area, but I haven't seen one on the ground with me next to it. I don't think. But they do fly over us all the time. We see Apaches flying overhead. We see all sorts of crazy stuff. It's a little disconcerting when you see a pack of wow, that's a tongue twister. A pack of Apaches flying over your house with the guns, not exactly pointing at you, but they're up there. Those guns are there. You're like, oh wow, look at those guns.
It's now 25 Celsius.
It's crazy. I threw a empty tea bottle at the screen. Wow, that's a moment. Wow. That's classic. That's funny. Yeah, the Chinook. I've never really been drawn to the Chinook. I'm definitely drawn to more of like, you know, I'm sure you guys have seen like those clips from Arma Reforger, you know, where you just do the hot drops with the boys. Hot drops with the boys. And just like you're inverted and then you do like a flip type of deal, you know, flip, invert, and then, you know, collective, things like that. I really actually want to get a collective adapter, or really something like that, you know. I've been looking at them. I want to get into DCS, but you know, I just yeah, probably someday. Yeah, I need to get into DCS. It looks really fun. Have you seen Warfare, the Navy SEAL movie? No, I haven't even heard about it. What is that?
Okay,
Did it just come out?
We've got 2 laps to get the job
recently?
done. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26.
The Blue Angels came by last year. I never realized how loud. Hey, what's up, Connor? Welcome. Hello. Basically, when people run ultra wide or multi-monitor, you lose the wider view of the stream. Breaks my brain. Multi-monitor? Well, I have triple monitor, but I don't know. Let's see here. People run ultra wide or multi-monitor, you lose the wider view on the stream. Oh, yeah. Well, that's actually why I want to get a super ultra wide and put it in the middle. Yeah, I want to go from ultra wide to super ultra wide in the middle, but keep little guys on the side. You know, keep 2 27s on the side, so I have like a bigger one in the center. But then I got my my 27s would be kind of more firmly where my windshields are. Detected. Or Monk 100 just. Hey, Mr. Monk, what a party is 70? Whoa! Hey, congrats, Mr. Monk. Yes, guys, if you're not following Mr. Monk, he's our boy. He goes by Aaron Gomez the third, mostly, I think. Hey, welcome in, man. Hey, congrats on the viewership, man. I hope you're streaming well. Awesome. Good to see. Tyson Radio. Awesome. Hey, whatever. That's awesome, dude. Well, you maintained it and they followed you through to a raid, so that's huge. That's all it takes. I hope you find exactly that success more often, and dude, makes me so happy for you. I knew it was just a matter of time. There is a scene in the movie where they have... Awesome, Monk. Awesome, bro. I love when my friends do very well. I really do. It makes me so happy. Now we're qualifying. I'm going to try not to mess up here. This is our first moment of serious driving this evening. Oh, Vado Viper. Vado Viper with 1,000 bits. Brother. You just got a gifted sub yesterday, too. From a homie. Thank you so much, Vado. Stand by. Okay, it was a little tight there. I gotta rev out more.
P5, you're currently 1.6 off the leader's pace.
A little bit of a jostle there. I mean, to be fair, that first lap was decent. I think I can improve on this last section, though. Hopefully. All right, well.
Eighth place.
All right, fifth checkered flag.
Okay, well, hello, guys. Welcome, hello. Back to night stream. Hello. Let me catch my breath here for a sec. Oh, man. I think I forgot to move my bias back. That's what's happening. I have it at neutral right now. It's just not rotating enough. I bet you Connor moves it back like a whole point. Fado Viper, dude, from Handshakes. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, man. Thank you. As always, you do not need to do that. Much love to Fado Viper and his dad. It's Nated. I almost said G-nated. It's like, that's not right. Regarding, hello guys, welcome in. If you're just coming in from Monk's or Monk's stream, I appreciate it. Welcome in here, guys. I took a big break. We had a big loss in the family, so I haven't been racing in the past like 4 weeks. I just started like a couple days ago. Okay, so I'm just digging back. Keep digging, looking for the pace that we lost along the way, but it's cool. We're digging back. You know what I mean? It's just a little rough right now. Yup, Nated, awesome, man. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits again, man. It's just mind blowing. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. So yeah, the night stream thing. My daughter was sick this last couple days, so it just wasn't working this week. I think if I'm going to do daytime, I think what's going to probably happen is that the night, here's the thing. I'm a night owl. Okay, number one. Number two, I think I'm just more excited about racing at night because this is me. You know what I mean? Three, we realize there's a lot of stuff potentially that could block me from streaming during the day that pops up in our lives. And we just didn't think about that, that deeply. So we're kind of thankful that our daughter we're not thankful our daughter's sick, but it was just, it kind of showed us that, we need to be aware of that kind of stuff. And whether it's snow days or, holidays or breaks from school, things like that. And but the daytime stuff I like and I want to do it, but it's just going to be when we can. And I think the nighttime will still be kind of like the mainstay. But, daytime will also be like when I'm going to try to do, like, let's say, desk scene. So behind me over here, you can't really see it, but I have a desk scene now. And then I've got it all connected via Ethernet, a local routing system. So I can actually jump. I'll be able to jump over there and back, without ending the stream. It'll all be driven by the stream PC using NDI. And so everything, when I switch to that scene, you'll hear that mic, and then you'll hear the game. And then, yo! Thank you, Gene. Attaboy Swank, I lost my job. What? Bad news is less money. Good news, less ass beating. Well, that's great. Jeez. Thank you so much, Gene. The fans. So, yeah. During the daytime is when I would love to do like a live podcast. I think you guys could add a lot to it. I like a lot of live broadcasts. It's hard to do. I think it's hard. It's a little terrifying, but it's something I'm willing to try. And I want to do it because but it might just be something I have to edit too. I don't know, but I think if I could at least, I think if I can at least do it live and then maybe edit it down myself, I'll be doing all my own editing until I sort of reach a certain point where I can hire an editor, ideally get an editor that's like in our community, that's already like, is somebody that I know or something, I'm not trying to bait anybody because we're not there yet, but I know Nathan has reached out about this as well. So, and then that time is coming. It just has to have a certain, the momentum has to, there has to be a bit of a hockey stick spike, if you will, at some point or maybe not. It just or even slow growth is great too. But, and then we can start hiring editors, and then that can allow me to do more stuff that I like to do, such as daytime streaming, which would be great, along with the nighttime streaming. And then, so on and so forth. Anyways, that's I don't know that it's a long-winded, sadly.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Desert, welcome in. Hello. Podcast, things like that. I was thinking today, I want to make something about just ABS. Honestly, just going deep into ABS, my journey, just my journey with it so far, and understanding, coming back from the break, it's really shown me. I'm like, gosh, I just have so many questions about it, So it's just stuff that I'm interested in, and whatnot. So, dude, fast panties. Oh, you want to break down? I don't know what you mean by the physical pain that you were experiencing. Hopefully, it wasn't actually physical pain, but it's just an allegorical pain. Tech stuff. Copy that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I'll be thinking about you, and I hope you find something better, man. I really do. You will. You must believe. Oh, that's okay. That's right. Still cold. How many Newton meters do I run? As much as I can, typically. I mean, right now it's, you know, with clipping, there's just only so high you can go. You know? There's only so high you can go. Oh, no. Okay, good. Yeah, but I'm at, it says 14.4 here at the bottom, which is 23. I think, I don't know what does anybody know what that means? Like I've never even seen the parenthetical number before. At least I've never noticed it. I don't know. I can't really tell you because I have it maxed out in VRS, right? I have it maxed out in VRS, and then most of the time I just try to, oh, let me move my bias back. So, but it's down there at the bottom of this graphics adjustment box. He's going in deep on me. At 6.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on.
I mean, the bummer part is, like I say this a lot, but is that in LMU, I get a lot more bang for my buck with the strength of my wheel base.
Yellow flag.
I don't know why that is, honestly. Oops. Viper blade. Meant to flash him, but I don't know what I think I've unbinded it. I just don't want to be a flasher anymore, dude. It's a power too great for me to wield. It's like the one ring. I've become evil with it. No. I've broken my habit pretty good by now. All right, let me read it. The higher number is the more the in-game torque, and is required of the output of the configured maximum wheelbase torque. Oh, I see. So I don't know exactly how it works, but it's kind of like takes 23 newton meters in-game torque to output of 20 newton meters wheelbase. If you double it, price twice as much.
Is it?
Just want to make sure I like T-bone somebody sideways on the track. I've learned my lesson there. Never go wide. Never go too wide on the outside of that section. I'll tell you that. It's the easy way to get pushed off gently. Oh, man. Math is not my strong suit when I'm racing. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. My brain, all my math brain is in racing. I don't know why that is. There's a significant overlap. Dude, what that dude? I can't even. What is happening to this prototype?
Detected. Meathead Sim Racing just.
Meathead Sim Racing. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, Meathead. It's a pleasure. Firm handshakes to you. I like a firm fist bump as well, sir. I say harder the better. Make me bleed. Wait. It's rare when I find a match that really wants a fist bump the way I like. Most everybody's scared of my fist bumps. That's why you turn it straight down. That number goes up, lower strength equals more simulated, not simulated. That's a different kind of torque. This is a this is a little wild crew, isn't it? I like it. I like what I'm seeing here. I've been racing with this guy a lot up here. This Castrol livery guy, Michael Dell, maybe, or Thomas Herman. Hey, thanks, man, with the lighting. Yeah, man. Well, I run. You know, I sacrificed a little bit of frame rate that I probably would appreciate having, in order for a little bit more graphical fidelity for the stream. And I also have it. Well, this guy's looking at you. Don't you look inside like that. This guy behind me is opportunistically checking my situation. I have the PlayStation version of RS50, and I love it how it feels on GT7. Oh, by the way, have you played the new update with GT7? They just came out with a physics update like today, right? For it. It looked interesting. I was curious. Oh, man, you're the perfect person to ask. I have never played GT7. I've always wanted to build a sim rig specifically for the PS5 Pro. And then be able to do like GT7 streams. Because I think there's a lot of people, I mean, especially, I figured this was going to happen sooner or later, truthfully, which is that GT7, I mean, I just was like, it kind of just feels like the writing was on the wall. Like, it's going to be just a matter of time before, you know, like, for example, LMU hits the console market, right? LMU, and then maybe even eventually iRacing, let's say. Obviously, all of iRacing's peripheral stuff is hitting the scene, such as NASCAR, IndyCar. NASCAR, IndyCar, dude, this prototype behind me, I don't know what's happening. It's not like it's raining or, you know. I went to either. Well, yeah, I mean, as far as iRacing on a console. Oh, wait, you're talking about, yes. So it's kind of funny. PS5 was kind of broke for a while. I got fixed. Oh, you got DNF, Connor? Oh, no. I didn't even see that. I didn't see that at all. I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping that you were up there. I hadn't even looked. I was hoping I was going to catch you eventually. I didn't even know. Okay, let me see here. So what's funny is the PS5 was kind of broke for a while. Got it fixed and did some online racing. The standards are trash. Driving standards, yeah, of course, yes, of course. Driving, yeah. Well, I mean, I just kind of figured, like, as LMU, you know, so let me finish my point there, which is that as the standards kind of rise in the more casual market, let's say, I think the Venn diagram is going to continue to overlap more and more between console and PC sim racing, I guess. Like, it just has to, right? I mean, at a certain point, people are going to just want to have something more realistic. And I think GT7 is probably the. I don't think based on the amount of money Forza is making with its model, its physics simulation model. I don't think they're ever going to pursue that. Maybe with motorsport, maybe. I always hope and dream. I hope and dream that they'll do that someday, but I don't hold my breath. Ever. But GT7, I've often wondered, because those guys actually appreciate cars, you know? I feel like those guys actually appreciate, like, cars way more than the Forza team. Like, from an artistic perspective. So I'd imagine that art that appreciation of the art of the car, of the machine, would eventually move into more of the physics. Okay, we got to push on these guys a little bit. They're kind of walking me. Dom, it was Dom proto spinning. Oh no, I almost lost it on like the second last quarter. Actually, yeah, dude, I totally forgot about my cold tires too. Yeah, I've been there. I was there. Where was I? I was there. I did something like that before I left on my little break. It's horrible. But, you know, it's all in the learning, you know? That's all you can do. Oh, man. Okay, now we got to really cook. We can't let them walk me like this. Forza, yeah, I mean, honestly, Gran Turismo, Forza, both of those games have a special place in my heart. I like a lot of racing games, all told. Like Sega Rally, like whether, you know what I mean? I just like racing games. I've always really liked Championship Sprint and like off-road, you know? Yeah, the variety of Forza. Love the graphics in GTs. Yeah, the graphics look great. Why they don't have like a proper cockpit camera in GT7? They just have that bumper cam. It's wild, right? That's crazy to me. I don't know what that's about. I think it's probably just about like, it has to be just about like optimization for the console, number one. Oh, there is a, oh, okay, well, but can you like move the camera around with inside it? That's the part that I'm sort of talking about the most, but also like consoles, you know, it's like back in the day, dude, like consoles supported like multi-screen stuff. You know, there's precedence for this to support triple screens for console, especially with I would say like a PS6 Pro, you know, or whatever when that bad boy comes out. Yeah, well, there you go. VR, exactly, dude. I mean, that's what I said earlier too. VR is, if you're really, if you're not streaming, that's by far the best way. But sweat's a real issue with those things, right? You know, over time, like it's like, do you really want to race for 5 hours, 6 hours in a VR helmet? I don't know, probably not. So that's a factor. You know, I've got like 2 fans on me right now. I got 2 fans now, boys. I'm getting hit from both sides. I've just been sweating too much this week. Just a little warm right now, you know? The technical difficulties. Yeah, and also, I mean, it's frame timing. I'd imagine it's just like, you know, they're just, the experience of VR is so contingent upon smooth, not just smooth, smooth frame rate, basically, yeah. Like a high frame rate with good frame timing and frame latency. And that's hard to achieve when you're really trying to push your computer and the VR scene to the limit, you know, to maximum fidelity. It's always like, it's always painful because you're like, you always have to sacrifice something, you know? It's just not quite there yet, right? Hello, Wanu, welcome in. Okay, this guy's walking me again. We gotta cook him up. Oh, bad timing, bro. How dare you do this to me, Brody? That's what it is.
There's a faster class car approaching.
All right, now we got to really cook.
Swank, the next car is.
Early pit from the Merc. Interesting. I might.
Blue flag.
Oh, you had the Pimax 8K? Wow. The Hammerhead?
Relax, focus, keep it smooth.
The Hammerhead shark?
7.
Dude, are you going to really, you really want to, come on. You really going to squeeze me like that, brother? Like that?
Blue flag.
Okay. Holy. I mean, what do you want me to do, bro? That's my line. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I'm slowly moving to the right. Like, you don't see me, like, signaling my... Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm fine. You don't see my intentions clearly being signaled to you? Goodness me. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. All right, so you gotta laugh. You just gotta laugh it off, you know? You gotta run it off. Oh, he's a 1K guy? Okay. Anyways, hello. I don't know. I mean, it's just like, okay, here we go. We gotta catch these guys. I think we can do it. I'm feeling it. Trying to play around with taking more there, but it's like it's more is less, isn't it? Crystalline is not as heavy as the AK. That was the one they almost sent me recently. That brand new one.
Swank, it's a faster class car approaching.
There we go. Okay, I'm just bad at that section. I'm figuring out. I'm tweaking it. Mixing it up. Still, I just haven't found the way I want to take it yet, really. Oh.
Clear on the left.
That was on me that time. I'd like to try some of the new hardware, but I can't imagine switching back. You need a 5090 to run that thing proper. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 5090, dude. Yeah, right? Yeah, for DLSS, full optimization. You guys like? Is anybody running the 5090 with frame gen? Do you really see a difference?
Head is now 1.2.
I just got a 4090. I didn't want to upgrade to the 5090 because there's based on what I saw, it wasn't really that much better for iRacing because iRacing can't take advantage of it yet, really.
All right, Swank, we're at the halfway point. We estimate 4 laps remaining.
And that's all I play pretty much on this computer besides LMU.
Yellow flag. Incident.
Yellow flag. Staying tight. Stay 2 here. We don't like the 1 anymore. Oh yeah, racing at 60 hertz. Oh my goodness me, dude. I mean, honestly, but once you go 120, 144 territory, I mean, everything is just better. Everything's better. Counter-Strike 2. That was huge for me. Okay, we're almost there. Getting a little taste of the draft now. We had a prototype getting up our grill earlier. So we're fighting back just to get a little piece of this. Little piece of this draft again. We had a 4K guy pit already. Oh, you pulled a knife this morning? Oh, man. What'd you get? Flip.
E7. You got about 3 laps.
I don't really know the names, but I think I understand which knife style that is. That's awesome, man. I still have the basics knife. I do want to get a knife eventually, though. Oh, here they go. They're fighting. I've always wanted one. I've heard there's a lot cheaper ways. I watch Onapixel. I'm sure you probably watch Onapixel. I've seen him like figure out new ways to get the knives for so much cheaper, right? Or something. You just got a 4K OLED? Ran yesterday. Hold up, let me get to an actual straight here.
Car behind's a faster class.
He scared me. Yeah, 2 more 1,200 to pop, bro. Yeah, I guess the downsides of going triple OLED, right? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the only way I'm going to get probably that kind of stuff is if I get a sponsor for that. But I'm really happy with my setup right now. I really do. It leaves me wanting nothing. But I do want more, though, as well. I mean, let's be honest. 2 laps on my pit here. We're just going to pit with them, probably. I think. Actually, probably. You know what? Let's pit early. I'm going to pit a lap early, I think. Although we just got the draft here. I don't know what I should. You know what? I'm going to just stay with them and just save. Kind of chill if we can catch it fully. You can do trade-ups for knives now. That's probably what it is. Yeah, he was saying. Onapixel was like saying one time that he was. Dude, this little freaking, this guy behind me, I freaking knew he was going to try it. I knew he was going to try that. Dude, absolutely. Absolute thievery. You want triple 35s with a 800R curve? Oh, yeah. Wow. That's actually what I really want, too. I really like the idea of having... What would your FOV be with that one? Have you calculated it? What's your FOV with that setup, brother? I'm pitting. Nope, just kidding. I don't want to go in with those two. Nope. I ain't gonna do it.
Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. P5. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Blue flag.
Okay, box.
Was at 146.00. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
Too wide.
Car in front of us is Alvarez.
Got a lot of action on the track right now. A lot of P's looking to get my sitch. There, get in there. I mean, okay. Not my best in lap of all my in laps. It's kind of a bad in lap, really. I should have just gone in with those guys. All right, box.
There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag. The leader, Pruitt, is pitting. Gap to V6 behind is increasing. It's now 4.2. Alvarez, car number 14, is now in the lead. Box now.
2, 1, right here.
Oh, I got the early one again. So much better. So much better that time.
Front left, 87%. Left rear, 88.
That's it, go.
Okay, so sorry. That was a lot happening. There was a lot happening there. Okay. Yeah, right, dude. For one, the Crystal Light. How much is that one?
Don't cross the white line. 6th place.
There's the Merc.
Left side.
I like how it's just like cool story.
Right side.
Okay, I don't want to kill him.
Left side. Clear on the left.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, you don't like that, do you? Okay. Sorry you don't like that. And then the cherry on top was getting flashed by him. That's rich. Especially when he ran me like clearly, like he was planning on just ramming me off the road. We were too wide at like turn 3. So it wasn't even close. He might get a run on me though. We gotta keep pushing here. And hopefully I can catch this Merc. $900. Yeah, dude. Well, I always expect people to do that there. It's just like, I just expect it now. Sadly, I shouldn't have to, but I think everybody's just used to everybody else doing it. So now it's just like the going strat because no one's getting, okay, he's here. I don't know if it's this guy or not. Or did he get past? Ooh, that's close. Uh oh. He's back. All right, holding it inside. Holding it inside.
Clear on the left.
Okay, good. Settling down. It's like getting chased by the cops.
Okay, Swank.
Okay, I'm closer to this Merc now, I'll tell you that.
Leader.
Same guy. Yeah, it's an URFA or FA. Excuse me.
Blue flag.
Uber Mouse, hello. Hershey, hello. Fools Default, welcome, hello. Welcome in here. Welcome in here, guys. Sorry, I'm getting I'm a little nervous with this guy back here. I feel like it's gonna come to a head at some point. But I just gotta chill. Trying 2 here. Try taller gears, maybe that's my problem. Prototype, perfect timing here for us. There, I'm still figuring out how to take this corner.
Car right. Clear.
Blue flag.
It says 3 laps on my pit, but I think it's just only 2. 2 to go, probably. Welcome in here, guys. For anybody who's new to the channel, hello. If you have any questions, you don't hold back. Nice. Okay, at least we're pulling away from a car behind.
2 minutes to go.
Ooh, this should be good for us with that Merc right there, maybe. No, he's got to clean, clear. Okay, I feel like we're catching him, though. I don't know if it's going to be enough time, though. His tires are starting to come off a little bit. It's like he's struggling. Yeah, what's up, Nathan? Welcome. Hello. Well, hello again. I mean.
V6.
They wrap behind you? Yeah, that's so cool. I mean, I've always actually dreamed of having a literally like a 360 degree setup. Just for the looks. I mean, it would look insane.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Sweet, we have perfect amount. I think we went extra lap. We're going extra
Right,
lap.
Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
Pretty sure. Unless we get passed by P1 right now. Or for prototype. Oops. Too much. Yeah. Okay, we just gotta calm down. I'm tweaking. I'm too much tweaking. 0.7 at URFA. Or FA. 0.7. Let's just keep him back there. Take the X. Yeah, what was the question, Nathan? Oh, any interest in running GTE at Le Mans with me and a couple others in a few weeks? GTEs, what you meant? It depends. I mean, just depend. Like, what does that entail? What day are you guys thinking about? Like, you could. I guess if you want to send me the deets. I just really right now coming back from the break. Probably not a good time. So but I'm still down to check out the deets. For sure. It's probably low probability, but I always have an interest for sure. It's just a question of like family, wife, kid, weekends, adventures, if any, on the weekends.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Fools just subscribed with Prime.
But I like GTE. I do. I think GTE is super cool. I prefer it on LMU, actually. Hello. Hey, thanks for the standby here. 1 sec.
Fucking whack. Why are you dying?
Nice. I bet you people ran out of fuel or are going to. Stand by. I'll read all these chats. 1 sec. I'm hoping that we can pick up a straggler here.
2 liters remaining.
Trying 2 here again. Hey, hey, thanks, fools. Welcome in, man. Thanks for coming over from YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. That's very nice of you. At least I'm assuming that's you, for sure. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Awesome, dude.
1 litre remaining.
Well, no Merc, but we're knocking, dude. We're knocking. At least we finished behind Mr. Dell. I love Dell products, dude. I love buying Dell PCs and monitors.
There's the finish. Good result today. Well done.
I'm pretty sure, I mean, Michael Dell is the owner of Dell. I'm pretty sure.
Good job. Very good job.
All right, let me read some chats. Let me just see when does this next one start? Here, we got like a couple minutes. There's only 16 right now.
Brian,
Oh, but
man,
everybody's gonna
wrong.
join now,
My bad.
so it's probably gonna pop up here pretty quick. Let's just watch back the first lap or something. Everybody likes to watch that, and then I'll read. So yeah, that's where I almost messed up. I got a little excited.
Oh, I didn't know what to do then.
Yeah, you put the
All right, we're gonna
power
join the
on
next
that
one here in a
power
second.
man.
Just another like couple minutes until the next one
That
starts.
was it.
Let me just take a peek. I'm gonna leave it up here on the top screen.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. It sucked that it ended up that way, but I mean, I know you didn't. That wasn't intentional. You weren't purposely.
Okay.
It's just how it happened, man. But cool.
Have some coffee.
GG's.
Thank you, Phil. Much appreciated, man. Much obliged. Okay. Worth every penny playing at 4K. Well, right now, dude, I run. I mean, I need 4K bad. I run 4X MSAA at 1440p. As far as I understand, it's the same as having 4K. So I'm literally leaving pixels on the table. No global endurance tour. The 24-hour. If you wanted to hop in for a couple. What is the 24-hour? You're saying at Daytona? Is that what it is? Oh wait. You're saying it is, or you're saying it's the 2.4 hours? What you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Or wait, no. Why would you? You probably would need a team for that. So it is a 24. I don't know. No problem for sure. Oh, okay, that's right. I read that. Thank you, fools, again, man. Does weed make you focus on racing better? I don't know. I mean, it depends on probably how much you do. I'd guess. Yeah. Did FA run out of gas? 24 hours of Le Mans on September 5th. The Global Endurance Tour does 24-hour races this season instead of 6. Weed uses flow state. It depends, you know. I mean, it's definitely better than alcohol. I tried alcohol early on in the stream, and I did it like once or twice, and it was bad. It's so bad. That's for sure. But you know, I stopped smoking, and someone actually had a great suggestion. So I've been kind of like exploring, very treading lightly, but a little bit of the gummy edibles, which are like far cheaper. And so I've kind of been using that a little bit, but very, very seldomly. Global Endurance Tour does 24-hour races this season, says 6. Okay, wow, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. September 5th. What day is that? Is that a weekend, or I'm assuming it's like a Saturday or something? Okay, let's cook it up. We got to go. We got to go. It's time to cook now. All right, all right. All right, we're just digging back here. For anybody who's new to the stream, I just took about 5 weeks off for a death in the family, and it destroyed me. And this is the first week I've been back. And so this is our third day back this week. And wow, was I rusty. I'll tell you that. Super, super duper rusty. And so it's been a journey of being self-defeated a little bit this week and whatnot. But I think I'm finally getting back. At least I finished behind Michael Dell, you know. So we're getting the 4K back. Hopefully we can push up to 5K here pretty soon. I feel like we're due, you know. We're due for that 5K again. Thank you. Hey, Oogadoo. Hey, welcome in, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's you know, it's still hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just waited until it, you know, it wasn't quite so heavy, you know. And but it still hits hard for sure. I'll drop my Discord in the comments of the stream when you upload it. Feel free to hit me up if you're interested in joining team and racing for however long you want. Okay, yeah. Awesome. That sounds good. Fools, I have 80 races under my belt and hopefully going to crack B license. Nice. Well, hey, 80 races isn't that much really to get to B, so good job. Sorry for the loss. Hey, thank you, fools. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you know, it's you know, it was kind of like I've always kind of run away from dealing with death in my life, and had a tough childhood with some death, and so early on I just learned to really repress all of those feelings, and I think that now I'm a dad with a 6-year-old daughter. Been married to my wife for a long time now, and you know, and in streaming too. I think streaming. It was just like I just realized like I can't. There's no way for me to continue streaming unless I had to go head on. You know what I mean? I had to deal with it head on this time. Like there was no going around it, because otherwise I just felt like, I don't know. It's just something about streaming that really kind of made me, kind of forced me to deal with it in a more head on kind of way. Oh, I'm on a dry tire. Crap. I think that how I stream, I always just like being a person to people that is very real and honest. And sometimes I say things that offend people, but I'm the person that would rather offend somebody and be honest than to be nice. You know what I'm saying? So I think that with streaming, I just can't have any like emotional clutter. The Irish way. What is the Irish way? The Irish way is just repressing everything. Oh, I gotta increase my fuel. Oh, actually, unless we just save here. How much? Yeah, no, I think so. I think I just need to save all the way out. We'll see if I get a. It's just not enough fuel, I don't think. No, I gotta go back. It's not enough. I gotta add more. Where is it? Where is the fuel? There we go. I found it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now.
Let's just add. Let's add 2 clicks. Yeah, repressed everything. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's what I did for the longest time. And I think it's just like, you know, I just can't stream. I just can't stream with emotional clutter. You know, I have to be clear-minded. I have to, because I feel like if I have clutter, mental clutter, then what ends up happening is that I can't like converse, because it's like seeing the forest through the trees. You know, it's like I can't see anything far out. I can't see the breadth of the conversation, because I'm just focused on like my inner stuff, you know. Jack, no, dude. No, bro. This is where it's at, brother. This is where it's at. This is racing. This is real racing. Now. Problem is, I almost got a P1. Oh yeah, you're probably here for that. But I almost got that P1. I slid out right at that. What quarter number is that? That's quick one. Oh well, that last one. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because you were trying to encourage me, right? Because I got P3, and I was like, no, it's not good enough. It's not good enough, soldiers. And yeah. It's just, the problem is that I think I drove the tires too hot. That's what it is. You know what I mean? That's what it is. We got to do that. Okay, this is interesting rain conditions right here. We haven't had anything like this, quite like this. Kind of like a heavy, it's kind of a heavy rain puddle, but no rain falling. See my in-car stuff here. Let's take a look. That corner right there. That's a tough one right there. Hey, what's up, G Meyer? Welcome. Stand by here. All right, let's try to improve. It's going to be a little weak. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, that was surprise.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. One more lap.
P2, that puts you 1.3 seconds off the pace.
For P1. Ah! Wow. Okay, I think if we nail this last section, we might be able to pull it off.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Ah, how did I even go through faster? Wow. Hold up.
There's the flag. It's over.
Dude, 2
Alert.
seconds faster?
Incoming raid detected.
Okay.
Greybeard_SimRacer just
Greybeard.
raided with 1 viewers.
Hey, cheers, brother. Cheers. Welcome. I made a 2. You see where it started? You see where it started? See that? We're just getting started. All right. Welcome in here. Hello to you. Thank you, Greybeard. I appreciate it. That guy's like 2 seconds faster than me. What? Okay, I gotta go pee. We're just about to grid. Stand by. Give me here. Let me actually fix this real
That's
quick.
the end of the session. P2.
It looks like it's still moderately wet. What do you think? Do you think we should? I think it's gonna be a wet start. I don't know. See what the wetness is. What's the wetness, boys? I'm gonna load up the wets. Yeah, I think it's gotta be wet, right? Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Stand by. Be right back. Yeah. All right. Greybeard, thank you for the raid as well. Again, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing tonight? How was your race? Okay. I had to go for the double cup of coffee, the double and a single. All right, here we go. We're back. We're back. We got the correct tire. Hopefully. Let me just double check here real quick. Yeah, we got the wets on. Bingo. Race setup. Imsa, Virginia. Check.
Okay, swank. Our pace should be strong today. Aim aim to finish in the top.
Swanker has redeemed
Oh, I just
a
realized
Prime
this is so much
subscription.
bigger.
Gift just
I think I want to make this smaller, right?
subscribed.
Oh, I don't know how it got so big. I'm so sorry.
Basically a long-term relationship with none of the benefits.
Guy, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I just realized the chat was. I don't know how it got so big.
Rolling start. Follow car number 22.
It's been like that for a while now. I'm so sorry.
Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
Hey, Guy, thank you so much for the 24 months. That's actually insane, dude. That's actually crazy, bro. Wow. I had no. I think it blows my mind every time I see that number, your number coming in. It's crazy, dude. It's freaking nuts. I can't even believe. I can't believe it. Thank you so much, Guy, dude. Thank you so much, man. You know, it's seeing a number like that makes me think, man, like I hope I can do right by you. You know, do right by you and your commitment to me, man. Seeing that, I'm just like, wow. You know, I just like I gotta work even harder. You know, like in a good way, not in a bad way. You know, it's good pressure. Good pressure. Thank you so much for being in my life, dude. And you've been in here. I mean, that's early days up in this stream. I'll tell you that. Not many people still left in that time zone, man, that you've been in. Honestly, not many, but some great ones in your company, whom you probably also have at this point recognize quite a bit as well. So it's pretty insane. It's hard for me to even comprehend, honestly. It's just crazy. Hey, thank you guys, man. Hopefully we can meet up someday. Honestly, I'd love to have a meetup, you know, meetups, you know, especially if we go full time in the channel, right? Where we could start making real money with YouTube and, you know, Twitch obviously getting bigger and then supplementing that. And then, you know, there's a real possibility. I'm not joking around, you know, there's a real possibility that this can grow into something insane. I'm still comprehending that possibility. And to be able to, you know, because my production, as you know, my background in film production, you know, I got the skills to pay the bills when it comes to media production, brother. So the question is, well, you know, it's just all got to click in, you know, something like that. Are we second gear? I'm not P1. No, he's P1, obviously. Is that the track's going to dry out quick? I mean, how many laps do you think we can have with this wet tire? Strat. Dude, what? This is the furthest we've got. This is the furthest I've been up on a start. Oh man, at least I don't have to hit that corner.
Are you ready? Let's go, let's go.
Dude's got a crack setup. Car behind's off already somehow. My plume was too much. My plumage. Oh, he goes super duper wide. Stand by, guys. We're gonna have to like really wait for the straights on this one. Really tough conditions here.
Swanker has resubscribed.
Geeks5 just
Geeks5, welcome in, dude. I gotta go to 3 earlier. I think that's my problem right there. Hey, Beaks. Oh, it's Beaks, not Geeks. It's like I don't know who Geeks is. Is this guy in a Ford? He is. I can't even believe he's that fast. It's wonderful. Okay, you use that curb, don't you? Okay.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Mr. Banana Dial
Portugal.
just
Oh,
raided
okay. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I would love to visit Europe someday. Absolutely. I mean, I think especially for the tracks, you know. I think that's part of what the YouTube channel could become. Is a sort of a travel motorsport show. I'm really inspired by obviously Top Gear, but Top Gear UK, not Top Gear US. Not for me, at least. Oh, Mr. Banana Dial. Oh, you raided with the party event. Hey, hello. Bro, I didn't even hear that. I'm so scared. Is the word. Wait till the protos come through. Yeah, rain racing's my favorite, man. It's the only thing that really challenges me. Like, keeps me from talking so much. This track is brutal. I gotta go to 3. I gotta short shift 3. That's my issue right now. I can't keep on saying that. Hello, Mr. Banana Dial. Thank you for the rate and the dialers. Welcome in, dialers. It's a pleasure to have you guys in here, and thank you so much for thinking about me when you raid, man. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you guys focusing on? I just bought my my second quick release, which I'm going to use for more like I have a I also have a rim that's like the bigger NASCAR style, a deep dish, 350 millimeters of firm NASCAR wheel.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
And so we're gonna get that
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
going.
Muscle Zero T just subscribed. with
I'm really
Prime.
inspired by
Good to see you back.
Hey, hey, MuscleBot. Hello. Hey, thank you, man, for the Prime, for the 4 months. Hey, welcome in, MuscleBot. Thank you as well. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Had to take a little break for a little bit of a loss in our family, a death in our family, and but I came back as soon as I could. You know, as soon as I was ready. It was a touch and go there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. It was a very tough time in a lot of ways, but I'm glad to be. I'm so glad to be back. I mean, I love it. I love streaming. I love being with you guys. It's a whole. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, G Meyer. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's okay. You know, I had just to deal with it, and then, you know, it still hurts quite a bit, but you know, we're getting through it. Get through it. Ooh, I kind of like that laid down shift. It's nice. M2s at Grand. Oh, really? Is that where they are? Oh, wow. That does sound fun. Is that also where PCC is? Or... Yeah, right? That's fun. I actually like the Grand Track a lot. The Grand Track is sick, dude. I'm a big fan
Welcome
of
to
that one.
Swank Nation.
G_Mello just fired.
I really... Hey, what's up, man? Welcome in G_Metal. Or is that Meyer? I just.
Fucking my brain, motherfucker.
Okay, Meyer, welcome in. He made it sound like metal. Welcome in, man. Thanks so much for the follow, and pleasure to have you here. I think going, you know, I mean, it's all for the greater good, you know. Like, I think that going through this experience has really made me, taking the break really showed me a lot of things. Because I obviously was watching a lot more, like, I didn't really watch any racing because I didn't want to get burnt out. So I really stayed away from racing altogether. I didn't race at all while I was gone or watching any racing streams. I couldn't bear it, you know. Couldn't bear it, and I was just like, every time I tried, it just was like, I just bounced off of it, and it was just so, yeah. So I was nervous. I was nervous to, like, even just like offline racing. I was nervous of, I didn't want to associate the feelings I was having with racing, you know. I was terrified of that reality. Because I love racing so much, I was just so terrified of having that feeling attached to it. But the silver lining is that it definitely showed me while watching a lot more streams. Hey, what's up, Zoom? It showed me a lot of things that I recognized in myself that I didn't like in myself. And I realized that, you know, I'll just be honest with you. Things like, you know, I have a sycophantic tendency, which is like overly people pleasing, and drifting for funsies on my off time. I don't know why that happened, but it was exciting. Okay, let's. And this is why we practice our drifting. You know what I mean? It comes in handy from time to time. Especially for rain racing, seriously though. And also rally. If you're a rally like pick up AC rally. If you get better at rally, dude, you'll be better at this for sure. AC rally is really good as well. Freaking hard, but really fun. Really fun. I need to get VR just for that. I want to get a VR for War Thunder too, though. War Thunder helicopters. That's actually really why I want a VR helmet so bad. For that and like DCS too. Hey, fools. Hey, thanks so much, man. I mean, I never, well, and that's part of perhaps, well, I've never, oh, careful now. Okay. Okay. I think the tires are just getting a little hot now, and it's also drying out. So there's a little bit of extra dynamics going on right now. Ugadaloo, thank you as well, dude. Zero Wax. Oh! You're right. That's wild. What brand 3? I think it was just from like AliExpress, or no, it was maybe from Amazon actually. I don't even know. I don't know. It was generic. I'm pretty sure. It's kind of just like I wanted to get one to start, and then maybe once I'm like, okay, like I'm ready to get something that's better. Okay, just careful on that one now.
Yeah, good.
And then if I'm like, okay, this is what so I bought the quick release today, and so I'll be getting it up on the wheel frequently now, hopefully. I like Oval and I like Garrett Maines. Garrett Maines is a cool dude, and I like him and what he's doing, and he inspires me to take Oval more seriously, and I like that. It's a cool sport to watch him do. And I think it's just got, yeah, I like because he does money races, you know, not that I care about the money, but it, you know, it's kind of like playing Texas Hold'em with like a $20 buy-in, you know, it's going to be more fun than just like a $5 buy-in. It's going to be a little bit more sweaty, you know, or even like, you know, up and up, you know, with your friends. So yeah, anyways, what am I saying? What? No, I just started league tonight. Oh, you have your league tonight. Oh, cool. What do you guys do for? Oh, that's the M2 league. Okay, got it. Nice, dude. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta remember to go 3 on that one.
E3 is closing you down.
One of us.
Down to 5.7 seconds. Quicker than you entering left hook.
Let's get some coffee. 5.5 the car behind. Just keep an eye on that. But yeah, taking the time off. I'll circle back to that conversation. Taking the time off because I don't know if we want to be. I won't be like super vulnerable, but I do like talking about it a little bit. The guy behind he's getting closer. 4.3. Who is this guy? You're right. Okay, well, he's in the Ferrari though, dude. I knew he was gonna have that advantage. Knew he was gonna have that advantage on me. I don't know what else I could do. Oh, did he pit? Wait. No, he hasn't pit yet. Probably should start. Well, I guess when P1 pits, we'll pit, you know. Pretty simple strat. Just got to get short shift 3 there, like that. Okay. 4.3. Okay, we got to stem the bleeding. Stem the bleeding. He got me a second on like that last sector, I guess. We'll have to pay attention to that. Where's he finding time? My God. I don't know if I don't want to cut that corner. Oh man, it's just a series of worse and worse decisions. Dude, wait. Okay. Maybe that. Well, no, I'm getting it back now. Okay. Yeah. So taking the time off really showed me, because I was watching a lot of streams and seeing the things that people were doing that I hate, that I see in myself. You know, I never watch my stream back unless I absolutely have to. Typically when there's something bad that's happened. Like some sort of interaction between me and another dude that was like, because he got mad at me or something. Someone came in and was like, and then I put him in his place. You know, then I always feel guilty about that. You know what I'm saying? So he definitely gets me on that last section, but then I'm kind of getting him back here on this straight. But he did get me a little bit. That's a lot of ABS. But, you know, just being more real with people, being more authentic. I think sometimes streamers get into you kind of get into a groove of being a little bit fake. I hate to say it like that, but it's not fakeness. It's more of just like at least this is what I see in myself. And, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like sometimes you can kind of over rely on things that you think works, that you think work. And it's so cringy. There's things that streamers do that are really cringy, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta stop doing that. And so taking the break, the time off really kind of showed me all of that stuff pretty clearly, much more clearly than I've ever seen before. And so I'm just like wanting to try to find like a more authentic approach where I really force myself not to like fall into, okay, I'm going to say this, or it's just there's habits that you form that like you say, or, you know, do, or being overexcited about something, just to please somebody. Did he pit? I don't know. I didn't hear what he just said. You know, I don't know. Stuff like that. It's still kind of being processed through, but you know, or I don't know, being overexcited about a raid, right? It's like there's a way to like show appreciation for a raid without being like, again, sycophantic is how I describe it. I don't know. You mean the guy isn't really a peanut? I do. I freaking love Burt Peanut. I do, actually. I talk about him all the time with my wife. I'm like, I just like, it always ends with, and he's just so entertaining. It's just ridiculous. I really kind of like started watching him with Sand, that Sand game. That was really fun to watch them play that. And I'm not really a Tarkov guy. That seems to be a big one for him. But I kind of like him. He's kind of an ass though. I don't like how he treats his friends. That's his downside. That's his greatest weakness. But you know, I don't know. It's just like, hey, sometimes that's a friend circle thing, I guess. Some friend circles are just like that.
Incident in South Bend.
I haven't gotten a single rain race all week. Dude, this is all I get. It's like they flagged my account for rain races. They're like, Nimcross is like, oh yeah, you only like rain races, do you? Oh, we can make that happen.
Blue flag.
Okay. I don't know where this guy behind me is, but I'm just going to let it happen, you know?
Faster class cars are catching.
Oh, this is the faster class guy.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Blue flag. Pit window is open.
You watched him when he had 1K views? That's crazy.
Okay, swank. You should have plenty of
That's
space
cool,
on the
man.
exit. We should come out
Yeah,
into
he's a cool
position
guy.
in
He's
10.
pretty, I mean, he's just so entertaining.
7 seconds.
I
Iva is pitting from position
he
5.
inspires me a little
Should come out
bit.
close in front of you.
For sure. There's aspects of his stream that I'm really inspired by. I like how he's just so animated. I think it's part of it's the peanut doing the heavy lifting, though, I think. You know, when you put on a mask like that, you know, you have I could see it kind of pulling that out. That's for sure. It's funny. We used to do green screen stuff, like when we first got into media production with my friends in like middle school. You know, it's like that's like the first thing you do. Is green screen stuff, you know, and yeah, I mean when you look silly on a screen, it's easy to be quite silly. For sure. It transports you into another personality, you know. But as we've seen with like say like Dr. Disrespect, you know, this is the same thing. This is the same downsides of like an actor, like a Hollywood actor using the method acting style. Method acting, if you know what that is. If you don't, it's basically method is really effective way of acting. It's really, really effective, but it's kind of like the One Ring, though, sadly, for a lot of people. And there's so many stories of really good method actors who end up either killing themselves or overdosing on drugs, and it's just, you know, so the documentation and evidence of its damage is there. But basically what it is that you're like fully submerge yourself into that character, and then eventually you develop, essentially skipping forward, you eventually develop like dissociative disorder or like schizophrenia. And yeah. And then at that point you don't know who you are and you're completely lost inside your head, and you don't want to do that. Tell you that. I've seen people going through it and it's terrifying. And so that's what happened, I believe, with Doc. Disrespect.
The gap to Mendes. Is now 1.5 seconds.
Mendes is catching. It looks like it's going to be Mendes. Yeah, or yeah, multiple personality disorder. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of problems that can come about, and it's been so, you know, but it's like it's almost like selling your soul. Like if you want to be a good actor, like there's just no doubt about it. If you want to be one of the best, you got to do it. That's just what it comes down to. And so it's the siren song. It's the siren song that actors have to eventually choose to. You're selling your soul to the devil, basically. Jorge? Jorge's got me, boys. What car is he in? He's in a Porsche. That's why. Well, he's got me. He's got me, boys. He's gonna get me. The Porsche is just too. Although if it dries out, we might have a comeback. Okay, so we just got to do our best with what we got, right? You know, not make egregious mistakes, and then we may make a late game comeback once it dries out completely and we go to dries. What do you guys think? Let's take a look at P1. Has he pit yet? No. All right, let's get the pit set. Let's get the dries up, and let's go for the 0.8. But yeah, sadly, Dr. Disrespect. But I wonder if Peanut's going through it too, honestly. I don't know if that's the same thing quite similarly, because it's not like he's like dressing up, but it's still a character, right? It's like when you play a character for X amount of hours per day, what do you think's happening to your brain? Right? It's like it starts to take you over. It starts to take you over like it's like a demon, you know? And then you start to question who you really are. It's like that's what's happening with Jim Carrey right now. Jim Carrey also a method actor as well. And as far as I understand, if you've never seen Man on the Moon is about Andy Kaufman, and that's basically when his life started to crumble. Essentially, that's when he started to do method acting. As far as I understand. Anyways, hello. Well, I'm sorry, that's a deep tangents. Any thoughts you guys want to share or whatever? If not, we could just, you know, whatever, chill. Woo. Whoopsies. Didn't see that. Whoops, that's my first X too. Oh, it's okay. Whatever. And that's just it's just the way this car drives in the rain. I've learned. I don't know how to get around it sometimes. It's wild. Just all of a sudden, bye grip. Hope you have a awesome swank this weekend, bro. Stay back. Hey, thanks, Franco. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. He's French now. Yeah, well, yeah, dude. I mean, you want to talk about all that? Feel free. I mean, I'm aware. I'm aware of what's going on. I've been following his career for some time now. He's one of my favorite. I mean, Jim Carrey is really, honestly, one of my favorite actors. But probably not for the same roles that most people probably really appreciate him for. I mean, personally, my favorite roles that he's played are Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I think that's an absolutely wonderful film. One of my favorite films of all time. 4 laps of fuel. The Majestic. Really great film about a movie theater thing. Really, really great movie. I like that one a lot. That one took me a while to see, but it was really good. I mean, obviously, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Number 2 is my favorite one. That's one of my favorite comedy films of all time, really. Number 2. Just when he's like falling out of the rhino naked. There's just so many good moments in that film. I just saw recently too, like on X, dude. Somebody made like an AI replacement where it's like Darth Maul. You gotta see it. It's so funny, dude. It's like a Star Wars themed Ace Ventura. Am I taking slicks? What do you think? Should we not? I don't know. Dude, bro's just absolutely muddying my situation here. absolutely defecating on my windshield. So yeah, huge fan of Ace Ventura. Honestly, last but not least, certainly not least, honestly, probably the most, really, for me, which is Truman Show. The Truman Show is one of the most profound movie experiences I've ever had.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in NASCAR Bend. It looks like Lorenzo.
I don't have a wet setup. I don't think they have wet setups for P1 docks. Not every week. I never see them. I stopped looking.
The gap to P2 in front is now 3.1 seconds.
So I just put the wet tires on. Yeah, I'm running a dry set. Yeah. With the wet tires on though. It's not a dry tire. It's not dry. I have the dry tires checked. I don't know if we should go to the dry tires or not. Probably. I think at this point it's looking pretty dry, but there's still quite a bit of rooster tail happening here. I'm not sure. Let's take a look at the meter as well. Lightly wet. Did I change the wing? No, I didn't change anything, dude. Hey, what's up, race leader? Hello, hello. Where did I disappear? We had a death in the family. I had to take some time off. It was pretty bad for me. And so I couldn't stream through it, sadly. If I was full-time, you know, and this was like our main business, then I would, you know, I would have to probably in that scenario. But, you know, fortunately enough, we're not quite there yet. So, you know, I didn't feel like I wanted to necessarily force it, you know. I felt like there was more damage that could come out of it. More harm than good, you know, streaming through it, you know. But, I know. I thought I was going to come back earlier, too, and that was the worst part. Because, like, I was so upside down, dude. So upside down on everything.
Okay, Swank. The next car
everything.
behind.
Dude's blinking. It's not me. All right, we're getting some. We see what now it's drying out though. Look, now it's drying out. We're getting that advantage back over this Porsche.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
2 laps of fuel. Shoot, what do you guys think? Switch to dries, or it's not even moderate. It's not very lightly wet. I don't think we should. I think we should stay wets. That's my intuition. Thoughts? Sorry, there's we got some calculations to figure out here. This is I think Mendez, right? Yeah. Yeah, lightly wet still. I think my intuition is don't do tires at all. Just ride it out. That way we don't get the penalty of having to switch tires, you know. And I'm going to take a full lap margin as well. So I don't think it's any different than point A. Let's do that strat. I think that's the play. What do you think? A firm. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I think if we can get P2, that's great.
Mendez in front is pitting. Pit lane speed limit is 60.
Yeah, I agree. I concur.
Okay, Swank, you'll be coming out into traffic. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P9. A few seconds behind Thompson. 2, 1. Marks now.
But yeah, if I could give my crew, whoops, if I could give my crew like a beard, my crew guy a beard.
Front right.
Yeah, I did. I have just a 1 button for it.
We're done. Get going.
I didn't see the Porsche come back out.
Pit exit's
I think
clear.
he changed tires. Okay, he changed tires. Let's see. We'll see what strat works. He took the dry tire strat. I think that's a mistake. I think that's a big mistake. Let's see how he does. I have a feeling he's gonna die. Yeah, I think he's a rip on that one. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe he's got it. Maybe that wet setup will do the heavy lifting. It's possible. It's possible. You never know. I don't know. It feels pretty wet to me. I mean, it's still a struggle.
The leader, Thompson, is pitting. There's an incident in left hook. Looks like it's Mendes.
Oh, it's Mendes. I actually like Jorge, so I feel bad. I shouldn't laugh but we were fighting, so in good spirit, but also I'm sorry that it happened to him like that, because he is a friend of the show, especially rear engine. I would imagine wouldn't the rear engine rear wheel drive be better for the rain because you'd have all your weight over the rear tire? I don't know. I think it would be better, wouldn't it? I think that's what that's why they're good. I don't know. I'm not sure though. But maybe that also hurts though in that situation because that's where all the momentum is, perhaps, that will build. So maybe a bit of both. Yeah, I just am worried about that snap out, so we'll just keep an eye on that.
Garcia ahead is pitting.
P1 Docs has a wet setup. You just have to make sure it's checked to install correctly. Install. Checked in the install utility. Oh, wait, what? They have a utility? What's that? Does they have an app now?
P2.
Do they have an app now? I just still download them individually. But I only download, I mean, at this point, I'm only downloading like 1 or 2 sets a week, Typically just do Imsa and, either GT3 or Pickup. They have an app that automatically downloads and setups. Oh, man. How long have they had that? That's sick. I had no idea. Uh-oh. Car behind. Who's this guy? I think we're not going to catch P1, obviously. Careful. Well, that's probably why that P1 guy was so much faster than Rain, huh? I mean, he's like, dude, his last lap was like 3 seconds faster than mine. Oh, no, his best. But actually, his last lap as well. It's almost 4 seconds faster. You think that's the wet setup doing that? You think that's the wet setup doing that? Surely. Surely it's just the wet setup. Oh, okay. You're just going to get swept off. Sweep you off. That's how I wish we could like throw hand gestures. He probably added some wing. P1 dry set has minimal wing. Oh, okay.
10 minutes left. This is terrific.
We can play around. Sorry, I just realized I always forget to turn that off. And then by the time I remember to turn it off, then it's like I'm behind somebody. It's actually a lot faster. Well, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, dang. I mean, I just figured it was just like, this guy's like a freak show in P1. I mean, almost 7K. Who knows? I think for people who are over 7K, I just always think they've got like, they have those like inner team setups. They have the actual like team like esport setup situation. I don't want to laugh too much because I feel like it could happen to me. Okay, let me turn my wipers off. I just want to like, I would just love a sound effect where it's like if my window, if my wiper blade is on and it's dry, I need a little bit of that squeege, sound. It increasingly gets louder and louder as it gets drier and drier, Should we forfeit join? I kind of like this, boys. I really like. I mean, I'm at so much peace with this combo. I think I'm just gonna grind it. I mean, maybe honestly, I wouldn't mind doing. I got a little taste of oval last night. I got a little taste of oval, man, and I liked it. I like it a little bit. So I'm kind of been thinking about it. Honestly, I thought about it afterwards. I was like, you know what? Honestly, when it comes down to it, I hate to say this, but I kind of was like, I think I like it more than even formula. I know it's sacrilegious to say that. Almost. But yeah, I had that moment of realization. I was like, maybe I actually do like this a little bit more than I thought. But sadly, the problem is I always get taken out by people. I always get taken out by people, other people. But I also think I need to get better at reading the room, reading the grid room. Because I think that what I do is I think it's like I have to think like a southerner. I gotta like put myself in that kind of mindset. It's a different mindset, right? Like, they're not thinking the same way these European drivers think. It's different mentality. But it's like I got to get in that mentality, but then I got to like kind of back out, right? It's like I have to get in it so I can understand it, and then I can back out, and then I can read it better. I think that's my problem right now. So, my flasher? Oh my. It's a little sketchy. Thoughts on my tactical analysis of NASCAR. I like oval. The voice chat is entertaining. Yeah, well, yeah, it can be. Yeah, it's true. You want to try oval too, fools? You haven't yet? Yeah, I mean, I have my A license. I'm really good at. Honestly, I'm a short track oval. I think I'm like a master. Or I think the problem is that when you do short track in iRacing, it's just the only people who do it are kind of it's rookie and lower skill. But man, like, it's crazy. I really like short track oval. I wish I could find like better competition with it, sadly. But it's just that there's no high competition for a short track, right?
It's getting closer. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Okay.
Quicker than us, entering from South Bend. That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here. Come on.
I'm going to forfeit join. Stand by. Let's forfeit join. Well, I want to do oval tonight. I mean, I don't. Well, if I were to choose an oval tonight, what do you guys think I should choose? What's the is there even any good ones happening? It looked like it was like really low participation rate, which in North America primetime, that's shocking. But I bet most guys probably get on like Fridays and weekends for an oval. Just absolutely get hammered, you know. Probably chat on a fourth monitor. I have chat. If you're asking me if I do, I have a stream PC. This is a dual PC stream. So my streaming PC is a separate PC, and that's where I have my chat. So I have 2 mouses and 2 keyboards. But I also have NDI. So KVM over NDI is helpful, but I pretty much never use that anymore. But yeah, I just have gone with the 2 mouses. But I have a also like really great rig for the monitor mount through Next Level Racing. How it works, P2, nice. Hey, what's up, Licking Slick? Hey, good morning. Hey, what's up? Good morning from Colorado as well. Colorado is beautiful tonight, man. It was crazy. I actually went outside before the stream. It's kind of why I started late. I just had a moment where I was like, wow. I just took it in. We had this big storm coming in over the Front Range, Colorado, and it was just like one half of the sky was like dark and lightning. And this is at like after sunset. Is this guy a prototype?
2 minutes.
Yep. And the other half was like clear. And it was such this weird dichotomy where it was just like half was completely dark with lightning and the other half was like still blue sky. It was just like, wow, this is crazy. I really love weather. I love watching crazy weather. It's my favorite thing to do. Almost done with this race. I did sign up for the Imsa fix. I don't know. We'll try. I want to try some oval tonight. I think I'd probably prefer that almost over like the P Cup at Interlagos. That was fun though. That was fun. P Cup Interlagos. That was actually kind of intense. That track is so tough with that car. And I'm just not a huge fan of Petersburg. It's I don't know. It's I don't know. It's cool, but I'm like, it's kind of small. I like Long Beach better. Still, Long Beach is still my favorite. That type of track. I got 2 laps on my fuel here. Just perfect amount of fuel. 2.2. Sorry, this we're getting some weird conditions right now. This track is really drying out, and my wet tires are definitely getting shot.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. White flag. 1 more lap to go.
But when you are sleeping, then I'm sleeping.
Come on, spank.
Soon I will actually be going later. My daughter's sick this week, so we were planning on going a little bit more extreme this week, but next week it should be more extreme. So stay tuned. I will be probably streaming later. We're gonna be playing around with some different ideas about how to take advantage of a possible full-time situation. At least the run up to that. So it's possible that I could stream later into the night. And I've even thought about just, honestly, I hate to even say this out loud, but I've even thought about doing like 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, which is 8:30 p.m. my time, to just watching this guy behind me here. Does that help? Like driving on the rain line? Does that actually help?
Alright, Swank, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Sorry, one sec, guys. I don't want to like lose it here. This is almost the hardest part. I just feel like it's gonna snap out just any second. All right, we're good. Yeah, you cool my tires? Yeah, absolutely. It's not always possible, though. It's my driving style, perhaps.
Good drive.
But I do work. I try to work on that. I'm triggering ABS probably too much right now too. That I can tell you. All right, here we go. We're joining right back in. It's a pleasure to have you in here. Let me have a cup of coffee. Let me read. Disqualified, Cryman. Oh, sorry, man. Cryman. Micken. All right, what was I talking about? Oh, I got sidetracked. Truck races are usually really popular, but not the track this week. Okay. Savitar, hello. Welcome in. Good to have you. All right, all right. Thank you, GG's. And so, yeah, anyway, oh, that's right, the time schedule stuff. So, one thing we could do is I could start at 10:30 p.m. Eastern and go to, as we have been, maybe even like 5:30 a.m. Eastern, and then be back. I could even be back on in the day again, until as early as, let's say, probably closer to. We gotta go.
We've got to
in the vein of like maybe a 10:45 race start a.m., 10:45 a.m., or basically 10:30 a.m. race start. Probably more like 11:30 a.m., but it's almost like 8:30 a.m. and 8:30 p.m., which would be 10:30 a.m., 10:30 p.m. Eastern time stream start. And then, but in the daytime, I could only go as late as like 4:30 p.m. Eastern. So something like 10:30. But I also want to do YouTube as well. So, we just got to figure out the right cadence for kind of getting everything balanced out, But I really want to, like, if I'm going to participate in this YouTube experiment, I kind of really want to do something. I want my stuff to, like, it really be interesting and unique. But it's going to be a journey, I'm sure. It's going to be a different journey altogether from live streaming. What's up, guys? You just drove through a tornado in Indiana? What? That's kind of awesome. How significant was the tornado? We're talking like a little guy, or probably a little guy. If you're, dude, tornadoes are truly some of my favorite. I mean, but I haven't really ever seen one in person. But well, sort of. I've seen them forming, but I've never seen one like fully touch down.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
But I have seen a fire-nado, though, Friggin' Firenado. California wildfires. Okay, I'm gonna I'll move my bias back here. Let me move my bias. Just warming up the tires on the safety lap. Kind of want to take it as wide as I can go there. Excuse me. I think I might be getting sick as well. I'm sure I'll be sick this weekend. But I've been taking my vitamins and just trying to not be sick. Hey, Short Mac, welcome, man. Yeah, all is becoming well. Yeah, all is becoming well. Very well. All right, here we go.
One more lap.
P10. That's the end of the session.
Oh, no. Oh, that's horrible. Well, that would have certainly been better. I'm going to go pee real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know. I don't think we could have done it really much differently. All right, one sec. All right, chickadee check. Chickadee check. Hey, all right. I suppose if we do this again, we'll probably just have to forfeit join. Faster. Even faster than we did. Okay, here we go. What's up, guys? Welcome in here. Okay, we don't have to. We're just doing fixed. Hey, Sidrada. Hey, thank you, man. Tornado was pretty serious, and they still have no power almost 2 weeks later. Jeez. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, rolling start.
I want to drive Imsa after work. Okay, that's I read that. And awesome. Tornado 2 weeks ago. Whereabout do you live? I'm assuming like obviously the Midwest.
Kilometers per hour.
Where in like what state? All right. What's up, guys? What are you guys thinking about? Any subjects you guys are playing around with right now? So any ideas and a lot to talk about. I don't know if anybody heard about that lawsuit. The lawsuit between Ryko Motorsport and oh, he just hit. Oh no, he just hit that wall. He just hit that wall. Look like I don't see damage. I don't see damage, but I don't know. I took a chance with the slicks on the last race. It didn't go. I know, bro. We saw that. We were observing because we thought it might have been possible that you could have made the right decision. We didn't really know. I mean, it's always a gamble with these rain tires, dude. It's always like half the time I'm wrong, the other half it feels like I'm smart. But it just is like it's like a coin flip. At the end of the day, it's not even, you know. We were sad to see it though. We were sad. I was sad to see it, man. Sad to see you go down like that. But I've been there, and you probably have even seen me doing that. So, yeah, man. You were getting it out of that Porsche. I was like, dang it, that Porsche looking nice in the rain. Yeah, lesson learned. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's all you can ask for, really. I took a chance with slicks on the last race, and it did. Okay, I saw that. Live in Wisconsin. That's what I was looking for. Wisconsin. Wow, you guys are also going through it right now, dude. You guys are like the new Boston Harbor right now. That's what people are saying, at least. That's also another subject unto itself. Try to stay away from. Trying to stay away from extreme political talk. I'm personally a middle wayist. I'm a middle way kind of a guy, so you know I just don't like people fighting. But I love exploring ideas, you know. But I'm kind of an argumentation and debate guy, so some people just don't have that in their experience, you know. Especially listening to a guy with no rain experience races. Boo, setup shops. I wish the default setups were more competitive, though. I don't disagree. Actually, it's pros and cons. Yeah, I mean it's yeah. Sometimes I think about it. I think about like just that whole setup thing, the whole setup shop thing. What is this guy doing? Whoa, bro! Yeah. That was great. That was great. Okay, let's just relax now. I think we already accomplished some major achievements already. Oh, that's right, because we didn't get our second lap in. So we're kind of back a little further. My second lap got cut short because I think we joined too late. The forfeit join did not go well. So we're kind of doing a mid-pack to back to wherever we deserve to be. This is more of like an F-Zero style race now. Here's number 5, though. Lock in. Well, with these guys, I think we're just we're going to be cruising. Just cruising through traffic. I think most of these guys would probably just not find me too much.
Research flag.
Clear on the right.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, Garage 61.
You get some brake checking for him like that. You got high speed.
Yeah, there's the lawsuit I brought up earlier was about Ryko having a premium subscription to I don't know if this is the name of it, but Team Conti LLC is the named company in the lawsuit. Does anybody subscribe to that one? So apparently Ryko was like, they were subscribed to it and they were like literally lifting setups and then redistributing them without changes on their website. Which that's not good. I was actually curious to see what you guys. Is it any legal minds in here? Any legal-minded guys in here right now? I'd love to hear what you have to say about it.
Car right. Clear.
Come on, swank. Nicely done.
All right, we started a little further back. We our second lap at qualifying did not work. We got cut short. I got to join quicker next time.
P5.
It's because we were forfeit joining from the open. I wish they would somehow figure out a way around that. It's really one of the worst things about iRacing. But yeah, and then the fact that they like caused the app, you know, there's like an app that like got around that, and then they made that not work. You know, and that's just, yeah. You're more legally minded or illegally minded. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, yeah, I've seen some people talk about it on X, and some people seem to think that there is not enough legal ground to stand on to win the case.
There's debris on the track.
But I don't know if it's going to be that clear cut and dry. I'm kind of curious to see what happens, actually. I don't know if there's precedent for it or not. I'm assuming there's got to be at least at least one case that's ever happened they can like refer to.
Mistakes. He's faster than you into Oak Tree.
You know. Yo, Dalgo, welcome in. The Ryko team drivers have rough reputations in the oval community. Well, they tried to sponsor me, and I remember it was weird. It was I didn't go with them.
Window will open on lap 5, and it should be
and I'm glad I didn't.
We have pit timings. Don't expect reliable fuel estimates.
But it was just not a good fit. Like, it wasn't a good fit culturally for me. Which, hearing about what you're saying is that's probably why. I could sense that, I could sense that kind of mentality going on behind the scenes. And so I was like, anyways, I don't want to disparage them. I say, more power to them. But yeah, it was a bit of a rough interaction. But I found P1 Docs. Allie Hunt found me, actually. Allie Hunt, P1 Docs, and ever since I met him, it's just been smooth sailing, dude. That's the kind of business stuff I like, smooth sailing. Just kind of like, it's just so, when businesses can work together in a way where you never have to communicate, oh man, it's great. That's how I like it. But when it's like over communication, it's like, nah, I'm good. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. I'll try to take more of that. Hey, what's up, Kev? Welcome, man. Hello. Yeah, things are going well. I took a break. If you're just coming in and haven't heard the story, I'll just be quick. We had a death in the family, and it's been a tough 5 weeks. But I just came back when I could, and we're just doing what we can in the meantime. And we're gonna try to go. This is actually when we're gonna start trying to go full time on stream and develop the YouTube a little bit more, and we'll see how it goes. You know what I mean? We'll be streaming probably more too, trying to kind of build up the viewer base on the channel. It's been exciting to see how well and successful that Cork has got. Like, his stream is really blowing up, and like for the first time in a long time, seeing like 3K viewers in the day for the iRacing category. That's good. It's still small though, when you're talking about like total viewers, but it's pretty good. But LMU's doing good too. LMU's looking pretty strong for the Twitch viewer base now. But then it sometimes drops to like 50. So it doesn't have like that strong, consistent, How's iRacing been? Great. Yeah, I mean, I would probably race LMU more. I think that's something that like holds me back from racing LMU more is that I do prefer the color palette in iRacing. I prefer the picture profile, the contrast, the saturation. I like the way that the image looks to my brain. It's like a comfortable image. And, and I've given LMU feedback. I'd love to see them have like a picture profile. I don't know if they have it, or like more customization to be able to really fine tune. They might have added picture profiles now that I think about it. But I still have to like go into my NVIDIA settings. And, but yeah, there's just something natural about iRacing that's just very pleasant. Look-wise. Graybeard. Sorry. Second there. He's letting me go. That's very nice of him.
Nice pass.
Haji Yo, welcome in. Is that Japanese from Japan? First time I see you're driving. Hey, thanks, man. That's very nice of you to say. I'm a little rusty right now. We're coming back. We're also a little further back in the pack right now because my second quality lap didn't count because we forfeit joined too late. But I appreciate the sentiment. We're getting back there. We're getting back there. We're gonna get back there. We're shooting for 5K. ASAP. At the very least. Didn't take long to get you back in. I know. Well, part of it was that my daughter got sick this week. So
Great
it
stuff.
just
Keep it coming, mate.
it just wasn't, you know, and then we realized there's a lot of holidays coming up and like days off of school days, and we just quickly realized that it was probably going to be more complicated to have the stream be during the day entirely. I'm not done with the day stream yet, though. It's just that she's sick this week, and so it's kind of. But what I've been impressed with Corkatai's growth, and you know that split. He does a split shift with his stream. If you've seen that, he'll do day stream and then take a break and then come back. And typically, that's really not the strategy for growing your channel. But it seems like iRacing, it's working. It's working for him quite nicely, and I don't know. I think there's merit to that strategy.
The driver in front of us is.
And I like the idea of racing during the day. It's fun, actually. I'm really enjoying the other competitors, the Europeans competitors that are there. It was a different vibe. It was certainly a lot more angry. You know, this is a lot more chill. Like, very few people have even said anything this race, if at all, actually. Now that I think about it. Nobody's literally said anything yet. So it's like, it's super peaceful. But the European, like, doing it during the day, bro, it was like aggro. It was so aggro. It was insane. I was like shocked. I was like, this is like Opal. This is like Opal's series. So yeah, I mean, let's just say I'm daytime curious. I'm day curious. I'm split shift curious as well. But I also want to do YouTube, like I've been talking about. And, you know, I have a podcast desk. And, you know, also, too, I want to, you know, maybe play around with, you know, and with how Cork does. But, I mean, it doesn't seem like you know, when he wants to play another game, he loses a lot of viewers. But, you know, I've considered kind of messing around with, like, other new games that come out, you know, like kind of be a variety streamer when it comes to new releases or something, you know, but not so much like streaming like War Thunder. Unless you guys really begged me to see my sweet helicoptering skills. I mean, you might be really impressed, which it's probably not the case though. I came from a GT7 with G29 wheel to iRacing and now have 4 grand setup. Nice. That's pretty much how I started too. I started racing pretty early on with like Gran Turismo, but when I really started to kind of like fall in love with it was Xbox 360 F1 2012. And I just had an Xbox 360 like Microsoft branded like desk mount. I think it's even worse than the G29. Much worse, but it was like fun. It was actually quite fun. And then eventually I was like, okay, like I got a G29 and started playing Project Cars 1, and then found my way into iRacing eventually. Haji Yu, Korean. Also, iRacing user. Nice. Good to know. Good to know how to drive the GT3 car. Awesome, man. Yeah, Korean culture is really awesome. We used to live in, do you live in Korea? We used to live in Koreatown for a bit. In Los Angeles. Have you ever been there? Koreatown in LA? I got to know a lot of Koreans, and I've been so impressed. I didn't really know any Koreans until then. And the whole scene was just amazing. Highly recommend it if you're ever through LA. Koreatown is really an astonishing experience. Really phenomenal. Their service is just unbelievable. The Koreans are so hospitable. I ain't just risen you, you know.
All three
Getting,
sectors are 0.
I'm just that's just the truth. Korean food is really good. Korean barbecue. Uh-oh. Korean barbecue, really good as well. Wow. You drive through K-Town on my way to and from work. What? Your girlish figure. Nice, dude. Which, do you want to tell us what street you drive? That might be too much, but I mean, I was kind of curious to know just the street name that are you taking to work? Assuming what, like probably Wilshire or what? Does that one go from? Oh, Wilshire. There you go. Nice, dude. Yeah, man. It's we used to belong to a gym there. I used to belong to like a inside golf range thing there. Right there. Friggin' loved it, man. I love that area a lot. It's still, and then we do karaoke bars there, sushi bars. Fat Fish, dude. Fat Fish, bro. Have you ever eaten at Fat Fish? Look up Fat Fish, go there with a friend or your wife if you're married. And they've got happy hour. At least they did. Happy hour. Their happy hour is phenomenal. That's so cool that you live there, bro. That's so cool. I used to play, man, I used to play tennis right there in Koreatown. We used to go to the Korean seafood market right there. The Koreans are really good at tennis. Turns out. As well. Yeah, I hope you do. Oh, awesome, man. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you go and I hope you enjoy it. Definitely look up the happy hour time, though. It's a game changer. You went to LA, including Koreatown, 10 years ago, and I watched a baseball game of LA versus Cleveland. Nice, man. Do you have family in Koreatown by chance? That's cool. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it a lot. I even missed it. Like, we even moved closer to Beverly Hills and kind of on the west side, and by kind of closer toward like well, right next to Park La Brea, if you've ever been there. Park La Brea, and there's like an the Grove Mall,
I think about 4 laps of fuel left. That was at 1:45.
which is an outdoor. It's kind of an outdoor mall / farmers market. The tar pits, La Brea tar pits, dude.
15 minutes left.
I really do love LA, that part, but I still miss Koreatown. I think Koreatown was a better place to live, honestly. I liked Koreatown more. All right, we got Nigel up here, 3.6. I feel like I was gaining on him for a little bit. We'll see if we can bring him down with some traffic.
The gap in front is now 3.6 seconds.
We even got traffic yet? It's crazy. A long time without traffic. Yeah, that area is so fun, man. Right there at the tar pits. That's my jam, dude. That's my jam spot right there. Hey, that's awesome. So you like baseball, Haji? How do I say your name, by the way? How do I... Haji? Is that... Or is it like... It's... Haji? That's all I got. You were born in Santa Monica? Oh, nice, man. I used to lane split from Koreatown to Santa Monica on my CBR F4i Honda sport bike. And that was amazing. I love that. Santa Monica is actually amazing. I love Santa Monica. Also, Manhattan Beach is fun. That's one of my favorite spots. But my favorite spot is Malibu. Malibu, specifically Paradise Cove. Paradise Cove, Graybeard. Go there for me, man, with your wife. Paradise Cove. And if you like French toast, brother, get yourself a nice little French toast. That's my favorite one there. French toast is insane. And you just eat right on the beach in Malibu. Eat right on the beach in Malibu. I'm telling you, nothing is better than that, my friend. I hope you and then tell me when you do, because I need to live like.
Tisme_A_Terry just followed.
Hey, welcome in, Tisme, Tara. Welcome in. Hello. Yo. Croquet. Sorry, not croquet. Croqueta. Welcome in. Hello, good to see you, man. What up? I haven't, bro. I haven't. No, since I've been gone, it's been a focus of different kinds. But I did think about you actually while I was gone, because I didn't eat it, but I was like near somebody who like said it. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Thought he was gonna literally wreck into me there. Okay. We try to get to Malibu every few months. Malibu Seafood Shack is our favorite. Oh yeah, dude, that's my too, bro. Yeah, 100%. 100%, man. I've got family in the canyons above there, and so that's kind of like where we end up sometimes. If you're familiar with, I don't know if you're familiar with like Bell Canyon, but what's up, guys? Welcome into the stream. It's a pleasure to have you here if you're just chilling. Hello to you guys. We're just coming in. This is our third day after a big break, so still kind of building up my skill back. But this case was not getting our second quality in because of joining too late for the forfeit join. So, anyways. But welcome in here, guys. Pleasure to have you in my life, as always. And if you ever have any questions, dude, steer the conversation. I'm always looking to talk about literally anything interesting at all. Anything interesting at all. You know what I mean? So steer me.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
And we're trying to go full time on the stream. So if you're just joining our stream, well, you've gotten in at a decent time. So we're going to start trying to do a lot more YouTube stuff. I'm going to really start trying to develop the brand, the channel, and just building up the brand and just pushing everything. And, you know, but not like pushing too hard, but just working hard, you know, working hard, try to really launch the YouTube stuff. And we'll see. I'm starting to get like, whoa. It's getting very loose on my wheel. I don't know how to fix that. It's just so bizarre. Like at the beginning it feels so different than at the end. That's one thing. Have you guys noticed that? It's like it just gets so weird feeling. Am I clipping? Oh, that's because I'm clipping now. That's weird. Okay, maybe let me turn my force feedback down.
Surface flag.
That's probably why.
Gap to B3. Ahead is now
lap of fuel left.
Tequila. That's better. That better be tequila and not water. No, it's just lemonade. I can't drink and drive, man. I tried early on in the stream, but no, I can't do drinking and driving. It's bad. I'm not really a drinker anyways. I don't really drink alcohol, honestly. I'm more of an herbalist,
Car in front is pitting.
if you will.
It is pitting.
But no, I stopped drinking a long time ago. But I do drink. I'll drink. I drink for taste. You know, do tastings, and also like anything presented to me that is curious, I will drink. I do like drinking though. I like beer. We were talking about beer yesterday. I like beer, but it's just few and far between. But I don't really have a social circle here in Colorado. We moved from California a while ago now. But that's where I've just spent most of my time in California. But now I'm in Colorado. People don't like GTP around Virginia? I don't know.
1 litre remaining.
Oh, boys, we have to coast. We were supposed to pit. Uh-oh. I didn't hear the call. Oh, bummer. So sorry, guys. Just gonna cruise here. We should be fine still, as long as we can make it back. Few months to finish the 6-pack, dude. Yeah, same. I'll get like a box of something.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Okay, we can do this.
Side. Clear.
Oh.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. 4,
5,
3, 2,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Okay, we got it. Nice. I did not think we were gonna make it. That was close. Cool, nice. We might have lost the position, but we can try to get it back here.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
You try? I don't think so. I think he was just going slow. Probably. I was trying to carry more speed.
Left side.
Oh, this guy's fighting me. You want to fight? You want to fight? I gotta turn my force feedback down. I don't know what's the deal with this force feedback in this game. It starts off great and then it gets really bad. I gotta figure this out. I gotta like contact iRacing. I'm just like, how do I do this better? How do I do my force feedback better? Because I like it really strong. I think I just gotta get a bigger base. All right. Well, it's probably going to be boring in our current position. So that's good. Funny thing is, I can't run anything lower than high 117 or low 118 around road Atlanta sober, but I can do low 17s drunk. Really? That's crazy. No, I'm so bad. I'm so bad when I try drinking on stream. I also don't really, I'm not really like, I don't know, like, yeah, I think it's awkward when people are like drunk on stream too. Based on what I've seen, I'm just like, I don't think I don't think it's a good fit. The force feedback file? You think so? What would I look for in that file? You think? Oh, dang it. I'm just trying to get around you guys here.
You're on the left.
Okay, we got to push fast here. We're getting held back quite a bit right now. I'm going to just have to bump him here. There's no point in pushing through this. Is that better? It's less, feels like it's less clipping.
Left side. Clear.
Although I am still using any VRS users in here, I'm still using the next gen, that next gen profile. Should I still be using that? Yeah, it's possible. Maybe it is a configuration problem.
8th place.
I'll have to. Okay.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
All right, we got 2 more cars, maybe, probably 1. If we can get this guy, we got to push on this guy. I can't believe I couldn't hear my fuel guy. I'll turn on my chief for next time. I've been doing that. I've been doing that a lot this week. Sadly, I've just been focusing too much on like thoughts and conversation stuff. But no, it's good. I mean, I want that though. I need that in my life.
All right, Swank. The next car is drag.
There we go. Pressure. Is that VRS based? I switched to an Ultra and fixed all my... Oh, really? What's an Ultra? Yeah, it is VRS. So you were having clipping with them. Interesting, interesting. How many Newton meters is your Ultra? Who makes that? CMU Cube? What's up, Default Racing?
Got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Okay, we might be able to get him.
The fuel left.
1 more to go.
I kind of missed our pit. We had a really coast on the way back, so we kind of screwed up. It's not our best. Had a bad quality. Yeah, it's just the whole thing. But it's what it is right now. We're going to join up on the open set, or on the open race next. Oh, he ran out of fuel. Wow. That's one way to do it. Okay, nice. That helps a lot. It's all right. We still got neutral rating. I consider this a neutral rating race after it all is said and done. And 1X, so good safety. Good safety was taken into account.
Just won the race.
It was on next gen 360 hertz. Oh, wait, really? Tried 60 hertz, but the force feedback felt numb. Yeah, that was my interesting, bro. So what? Sim Magic Evo Ultra 20. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like I need to go to. 100% is like because I like it. I like it super strong. How much did you pay? How much is that? How much is that? That sounds expensive. I think it's really expensive, right? Or did that one just come out? Did that one just come out? Isn't it like 3,000 for that? Yeah, I mean, once you do it for a while, man, it just starts to feel lighter. It's just like lifting weights, you know. The
7th position.
the more weight you lift, then it just gets lighter and lighter, you know.
Oh, damage.
It's just like the same with the wheel.
Yeah, I know.
But I desperately, but that's interesting to hear that you haven't had that problem since you switched. But yeah, I'm running the next gen force feedback. And way more premium? Really? Over Sim Magic, huh? Okay, well, I'm assuming this one's going to pop off. We should be able to do well this time. Interesting, man. Well, there you go. I mean, that settles it. I've got to upgrade. Then that's just the facts. I'm going to get the wet setup, I guess. People are saying the wet setup is pretty good. I haven't even run that yet. But I don't see it in their list. Oh, they have a wet tab. I did not know that was there. No wonder I've never seen their wet setups. Okay, that changes everything. All right. What's up, guys? Welcome into the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. I don't know how many people are in here or whatnot, but it doesn't really matter, you know? If you have any thoughts, I just like to explore intellectually with people, you know, however it goes. I'm interested in literally almost every subject. Especially the subjects that are off the beaten path. So sweaty right now. Sim HQ, they had a deal. What? $800, brother? That's all was it on sale? Or, hold on. Is that a website? Sim HQ is like an online store? Hold up, let me pull that up. This one here. Alpha Ultimate, Alpha Evo, Ultra 28. Is that the NRG? Is this an NRG quick release mount right here? I mean, still, I mean, that's, I mean, bro, like I've looked at all of the 30 Newton meter over wheelbases. That's NRG. Wow. Okay. That's a better mount too. That's a way better mount. Well, that pretty much solves that problem. I'm going to have to figure that out. Well, okay. All right. Well, dude, Default Racing, man, thank you so much. That's massive. The new SimLab one, but isn't that like 3,000? Which one are you talking about? Should I pull that one up? Isn't that like $3,000? That's the problem, is that I do not want to spend that. I don't want to spend $3,000. That's for sure. That's where I draw the line. I can't do that. I just can't. Not until we go full time. Extra with extra time on top. Yeah, well, I would sell this. I mean, if what Default Racing is saying is true, then I would easily sell this at that point. It would be hard to let it go because I'm connected to it. But I love this. I've loved this wheelbase, you know. I just wonder though too, based on what Default, because I don't want to disparage VRS. I'm not sponsored by them, but I do wonder if it's partly that I just like at a certain point, it's like you do like running your Newton meters to the max, even at 28, right? Are you so with that wheelbase Default, are you how do I say this? You said that you weren't clipping. Do you feel like you're still max? Do you max it out? Or are you like, did you need more force feedback? Do you feel like, was that ultimately what happened? Because that's what I've been thinking is, but when I go to LMU, I only use like 80%. You know what I mean? And with VRS, I only use about 80% strength. And it's like more than enough in LMU. So I don't know what's going on with iRacing. Best performance to price on the market. Sim Magic is a downgrade for you, trust me. Really? Well, I'm gonna have to hit up VRS. I'll go in their Discord and be like, yo, I'll share what you've told me, and I'll just be like, yo, like, I don't know, because I'm on the next gen software, but I'm on 60 hertz. I'm at 60 hertz, and when I tried 360 hertz, and it ended up being a nightmare, basically because of the latency. I didn't realize there was even a latency problem. It's not really a problem. I guess it's just like a physics problem, really, right? Because there's so much data, it's increasing just that time. I don't know. It's crazy. Heck if I know, dude. LMU force feedback is insane. A lot more details. See, there you go. No one ever corroborates that feeling other than you just right now. It's amazing. It's like I'm talking to myself, which is rare. It's rare to meet somebody like you. No need to hate on Sim Magic or VRS or any base. They're all good bases. Yeah, I wanted to be fair. Right? I didn't want to like make people think, I don't know. I think the VRS has been a great base. I just wonder. Now you got me thinking about everything though. You enjoy your G920 is good to a point, you know, and then eventually you got to realize that it is kind of it's kind of a kid's toy, you know, versus kind of the stuff that's even Mazda, you know. But once you try, have you tried a DD, Croquetta? Have you actually got your hands on one? It's crazy, dude. It's truly insane. I never had my hands on one before I bought one, and
Track's clear. Push,
I
push, push.
hope everybody gets to experience that because it is truly insane. It's a shocking experience. All right, this is the first time I've actually driven their wet setup. Apparently, I don't know what just happened on my screen. Oh, dude, this is way better. It's like night and day. Oh my goodness, dude. Go figure. So you think I should consider adding even some aero to this set? I don't know if Monk is still here or whoever is talking to me about that. Are we talking Club Sport DD? For oh wait, hold on. DD Plus. I've never used that one. Oh. Okay. I thought I got a little cocky on that one. Watch, I don't even go faster. watch I'd go slower. I'd be like, oh, dang. All right. I've tried the DD. It doesn't make sense to me. I work at Porsche. What? You work at Porsche? I do a lot of track days. Oh, God. It's like burying the lead and just doesn't make sense to me, but it's just because of the ease of access to track weapons. And well, yeah, bro. I mean, absolutely. I mean, you're in a very unique experience. That's for sure. Are you in Portugal?
We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Or is that Spain? You're driving at Sebring this weekend? Oh, sick, dude. That's where I almost did my SCCA competition license there
20 Celsius.
last year, but I paused it, and we're gonna wait till later on. I wanna do IRL racing with my channel, my YouTube channel. I'm also a cinematographer, professional cinematographer, director of photography. So, doing like I want to do like IRL stuff with that concept, and possibly trade a team for like production work, film production work for their team. I don't know. It's probably pretty rare for a team to be able to take advantage of like high quality, cinematography, I guess. I don't know. I'm in Miami. I'm 2 hours from Sebring. Wait, so in 3RS, in a 3RS and a GT3 MR, what's a 3RS and what is a GT3 MR? I don't even know. I'm not familiar with those things. Break it down. What are the brands? You're like, those are the brands. Like, dude, what? How do I not know what these are? I'm in Miami. I'm 2 hours from Sebring. And my brother's in Florida, actually. He's up in the Panhandle, though. I've been to Key West, man. That is one of my... Wow. That was such a crazy cool experience to go to Key West. I've been there a couple times now. It's just incredible. Not a place I'd like to live, but wow, what a place to visit. GT3 R. Oh, wow. The GT3 RS. I see. A 3RS. Wow, that's crazy, dude. That's awesome, Croquetta. Awesome, man. Well, good for you. That's incredible. Oh, my goodness. I almost lost that. What do you like, Croquetta? What's your preferred, like, as a driver of that kind? What's your preferred sim? Is it iRacing? Or do you also like LMU? How do you feel about that? And is it GT3 and the Manti kit? With the Manti kit. Is that how I say it? Manti? Hey? Manti? That's awesome, man. And is this my final lap? Okay, nice. We got one more lap. Totally forgot how many laps we drove. All right, here we go.
V2, you're now 1.6 off the pace.
Okay. Oh, Automobilista. Yeah, dude. It's actually really one of my favorite sims. Actually, it really is. I always talk about it. But I had to stop talking about it so much. Because it was getting old for everybody to hear about my AMS2 passions. You're talking about AMS2, right? Do you play on LFM as well? Low fuel motorsport? Or just kind of for pickup races? That's kind of how I tend to have just used it, because there's just not enough people on at prime time, North American time, to race LFM. Oh, I just ran out of fuel. Wow.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Okay. Well, it's not that much faster, really. I enjoy the vast majority of Cars DLC. It's crazy cheap. Yeah, dude, I don't know why I'm on X a lot, and I'm always like, why haven't you guys added ELO in your game? You know what I mean? I love it though. It's a great game. And especially, I mean, I got it for like $3 on a sale. I was like, I literally cannot not buy it for $3. But then I ended up buying a lot of DLC for also cheap, but it was more. Definitely handles better this wet set for sure. I've been using the dry set with wet tires this whole time, all week so far.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Well, they just trapped a content manager. Wait, what? So I have most of the track. Project. What? You're saying? Wait, hold on. Let me go pee really quickly. Can you explain that? Like, you're talking about AC, like Assetto Corsa content manager. Those people have made a thing. Here, stand by.
Sorry, dead. Oh, 2 GTP.
Yo. All right, here we go. Stand by. I'm here. All right, sorry about that. I had to get a drink too. All right, let me get back. Let me get in. Hooked up. Okay, we're good. And everything's good. We got the right set on, race wet. So we can go to wet tires. Let's go. Do we want wet tires? Definitely.
P4. We should be competitive here. We're aiming for around P4. We didn't record any pit timings. The fuel estimates might not be reliable.
Oh no, Billy, that's not
All right, nice, dude.
I'm gonna need them too. This is my second race.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 1 in the right column. The safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
I honestly really liked it in the dry, but
Catch up to car number 1.
it's pretty miserable.
One to go, next car line. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
I accidentally ran a drive setup last race, so like I chewed through the west and binned it.
MS2 is Project Cars 3, basically what it should have been. I never even tried P Cars 3. I stopped at P Cars 2. But I don't disagree, actually, dude. I see what you're saying, actually. I've never thought about it like that, but I agree, actually. And I got Project Motor. Did you try Project Motor Racing? I got it for free from them. And at first I really liked it, and then I saw the James Baldwin video on YouTube. And I was like, oh, dang, that's crazy. But yeah, AMS2, I think, is honestly the physics simulation is, I just think what Rise of Studios is doing is crazy, dude. I think secretly, dude, Rise of Studios is actually like some of the most talented in the space, but they have they just have a problem with like again, like I said, the multiplayer, competitive multiplayer. They've had that like career mode coming soon ever since I've had it for a long time now. Okay, it's different people, but it's different people. Oh, it is, but it's the same thing. Drag and drop installs. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I have not played around with that at all. That's cool. But I did hear about that Project Cars thing, though. The P Cars tracks on that Discord. Now you got to pay for them, from what I heard, too. So that's, you know, the good times are over. P Cars 2. I actually did think it was a good game. It was just launched really badly. Yeah, I actually think also the rally. I always thought what they did with the Rallycross was really still almost the most impressive Rallycross I've seen to date, even comparatively to iRacing's Rallycross. Liveries and some cars. That's cool, man. Yeah. Oh. Let's not kill anybody here. Brother, please. I'm on your side over here. I don't know if you see me over here. I need a horn, dude. Are we going single file? Is that what we're doing? Okay, that's what we're doing? No, I don't think so. I don't know what's going on up here.
Catch up to car number 1. Stay calm. Focus.
I don't know what's happening. All right, they took off.
Green.
It's $3 a month. That's awesome, though. I can't wait to check it out, dude. I'll check it out. Yeah, AMS2 is... I hope AMS2 finally... I really hope that they have a better day ahead of them when it comes to... I think there's still... It's a lot of population in there, though. It always seems like there's a lot of people just doing the pickup races in their server browser. So there's a lot of people in there, actually. A lot of people playing it. But sadly, it's, you know, the competition level is definitely lower because of the lack of multiplayer competitive scene. We're trying out this new wet set. Definitely different. Got to wrap my head around this. A little worried about it. There's a lot of lobbies and there's a lot of fast people. Yeah. But some of my favorite stuff is the Brazilian stuff too. All the Brazilian race car stuff is so cool. I wasn't really familiar with that scene at all until I played AMS. All right, we got this guy. I'm getting more confident. I got to build up my confidence. Not really racing yet.
Oh, I didn't even make it one lap.
We've been using the dry setup this whole time from P1. So it seems like the brakes work a lot better. I mean, for me, it's really this race against the Ford. I think the Ferrari is better in the rain. Here, or in general, really. New multi-start could come soon enough. Yeah, I remember I actually tested it when it was on the Fun Week. It's cool. I liked it. Did you have an issue with something out here on this race? Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, Johan, welcome in. Hello. Road Atlanta is one of my favorite tracks. I love that track. I don't know what my best is though. I don't even. Oh, Andy's. And that's just how it is when you're driving the Mustang out here, dude. And that's what I was worried about. It just snaps on you and you're just gone. I've had it happen to me so many times that I respect it too much now. It's just like grip, and then nope, no more grip. And now you're sliding. I think the Ferrari has a little bit better breakaway from grip. I don't know why I didn't do the Ferrari. I should have just switched. Oh well. Well, I brought up earlier, we'll kind of revisit some subjects. If you guys want me to suggest, you guys can suggest as well if you want, but I don't know if anybody heard. Oops. I don't know if anybody heard about the Ryko Motorsport versus Team Conti lawsuit. Setup Shop was curious to talk about that. Didn't really get anybody to bite on it earlier. Which is about basically, I guess Ryko is being alleged. Team Ryko is being alleged that they had a subscription to this Conti setup shop, and then they were just like reposting them in their setup shop.
Thank you.
That was interesting. So it's not, you know, they obviously innocent until proven guilty, I suppose. As well.
Yellow flag incident in Ogpen. It looks like Abdullah.
Okay, this is gonna get interesting now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. He lifts the brake at the top of the hill. Next week's Imsa is Road Atlanta. Nice. Excellent. Or yeah, Road Atlanta. Or Road America. I'm assuming Road Atlanta. Yeah, man. That's going to be fun. I actually like the Petite Le Mans event. Ooh, it might have been too much. All right, well, we're definitely fighting this Ford behind us the whole way. That's for sure. We might be able to get this guy, but he's pulling on me a little bit. Too much there. Looking for a new line, maybe. No, it's too tight. P1 for 5 gifted. Oh my. Okay. Let me turn my Delta on here. Oh, so boy, I think P1 just went off.
Oak tree. Looks like it's shallow.
Unbelievable. Is that P1? Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, here we go. I was doubtful before, but now we might have something. Although he's still pulling on. We got to find something. We got to find pace. Got to find another couple tenths. We just gotta nail our pit too. That's my biggest problem right now. ADHD and pitting.
P2.
Car behind's looking inside.
There's an incident in Horseshoe. You think it might be Baloch?
All right, well, at least 2.6. That was a bad exit out of there.
Defend hard. Make them work for it. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. 2.2. Hey, fools, I appreciate the offer, man. It's very nice of you to suggest. Equalizer? Yeah. I agree. I think what I experience is that the good guys in iRacing have mastered a lot of the dry stuff, you know? And the wet stuff is so variable that it's just kind of like, it's hard to master. Too much out of there. Okay, at least we're building gap car behind, but we'll see. I mean, we're going to get traffic, though, here pretty soon. So another equalizer in play here soon. Just keep it going. Just keeping our pace, you know. Also, as the track dries out, I think we'll gain advantage as well. So we got to remember that. Okay, that was a little rough. I got to go 3 earlier there now. All right, well, here's Zacher now. Is that car? Welcome in. I believe, actually. I really do. I think it's possible, but in the question is will we have to pit for tries? That's my question. I'm going to let him go. It's just not worth. If I can stay with him, let's just see if we can work together. I think that's what I'm realizing. Let's see if we can just work with him. And that way I can cool my tires down. I think they're probably overheated at this point. A little bit. Yeah, let me just cool my tires down, chill with him. Let's see if we can catch Ferrari a little bit. Maybe even save a little bit too.
P3.
Let's watch this guy's line. He's got a good line going on. He misses that, but I think I like what I'm doing there. Oops, he's deep.
The gap to in front is now 1.0.
I'm missing something there.
Car in front is
Puddles don't affect the car like in AMS. Is there hydroplaning? I don't know. I don't know. I think there is. I mean, that's why I think the cars are just like snapping into oblivion. I think if you want, I mean, I'm noticing this guy's avoiding all of them, you know. All right, I learned a little something there in that back section. Traffic should be soon.
Slippy surface flags out.
You can see his tire temps are creeping up. That's exactly what I want to see. All right, are we catching this? We are catching Abdul as well, a little bit.
Okay, smack.
I'm just gonna big save here.
The exit of the pits will be in A18.
Saving fuel, so I might be able to do some kind of like catching up is in the pit. Oh my. That's something. That's something. Just relax. You got this, man. Just get behind me. You'll be happier back there. Trust me.
P2.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
I agree. Actually, as I recall, I've done a couple LFM ranked races in AMS, and we had a couple rain races, and it definitely, there's just something about AMS 2 that feels more realistic,
Slippery surface.
hyper realistic versus any other sim to me. And I'm glad to hear that you feel the same. You must feel the same way. All right, there we go. We're kind of pulling away from him, and we're maintaining the same distance pretty much to Abdul. We got... I don't even think anybody's racing in the other classes, actually. There's not many of them. He's really fast in this section. I'm a little nervous about over pushing. I got 6 laps to pit. Let's get that going. It says lightly wet. I don't think this is going to dry out. I don't think there's enough cars on the track. It's basically a GT3 race at this point. It's kind of nice. Indy Road. I really like that track a lot. I've never driven. I don't even think I've ever seen it in the rain. Oh, I kind of messed that up. I figured he'd be back. Hey, what's up, Warlock? Yo, incoming alert. You can change dry, though, and pitting. I don't know if we should. I mean, these rooster tails were pretty big. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, yeah, we got enough time. It could dry out. It's definitely drying out, but not really that much. You know, because I think it's part of it is that there's a couple factors. You know, it's like there's no sunlight, right? And then because that would increase the air temperature, increasing precipitation rate. And then, did he pit or did he die?
The gap to Abdullah ahead is now like 0.8.
I think he pit. I would assume he pit. He pit early. I should pit then.
Behind is pitting.
I'm gonna pit. Should I pit? Still early though. I don't know. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to undercut me, and it could work. What do you think we should do? Pit early? Yeah, I don't think we should. I personally Because there's just A, there's no sunlight, and B, there's no really multi-class going on. If there was more prototypes, they would definitely help wick a lot more moisture off the track, but they're just... Oh, don't hit me, brother. Hey, what's up, Drip? Keep running lighter, you will gap them, okay? Dynamic weather, yeah, I always forget that too. It's just taking a long time for me to get used to it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, I can't wait until... I'd like to just see them push the envelope a little bit more, obviously, with the rain. But it doesn't seem to be that popular anyways. But there's a lot of, I don't know. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people, the majority of drivers probably just don't even like the rain.
That's halfway.
But I love it.
About 3 laps of fuel remaining.
I'm really relying on my ABS too much there. I need to like somehow not do that anymore. It's like all ABS right now. In real life, Croquetta, how much do you rely on the ABS in a situation like this? Is it heavily, do you get a lot of feedback in your pedals about ABS, or do you feel like it's triggering a lot, or how do you feel about that? So does Gran Turismo. I've never played GT7. I can't wait to try it someday. At this point, it'll probably be GT8. GT8, not GTA 8. It's been interesting to see all that GTA 6 leak stuff going on. It's crazy. Cyber leaks.
Hold your fucking brakes, you idiot! What the fuck are you doing?
P2.
3 laps to pit. 3 laps to pit. Lest we forget. Probably 2, really. 2 laps to pit. That's how I feel like when I'm driving in the daytime. That's like all I hear. People yelling at each other is wild. Like wall to wall yelling in the daytime. It was kind of a culture shock, actually. Croquette, I don't know if you heard about it. Oh, you're saying bounces like crazy when you're doing ABS? Whoa, what the heck was that?
2 laps of fuel remaining.
Someone either crashed or I don't know what was going on. It looked like a bomb went off over here. All right, 2 laps to pit. Let's go ahead and let's plan the in-lap here. Let's plan the in-lap here.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
I think we stay wets again. For sure. It's not going to be pretty, but
Turn 9. I think it might be bar.
that's what it is.
You're an
There's an
absolute
incident
fucking
in
egg,
South
bro.
Road. Looks like it's bar.
Interesting. I'm bouncing around like crazy.
Incident in
Do you feel like when you
Smith.
play P Cup
There's an incident
in this game
Oak Tree. We think it might be
that
Smith.
it's similar, more similar to the real life GT3 RS, like in terms of the bounciness?
Gap to P1. Ahead is now 9.3 seconds.
I just don't like the ghosting. Oh yeah. Well, sometimes I mean I've watched some people. I'm like, man, to be able to just drive through people. It sounds kind of nice sometimes.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
2 laps of fuel. Let's go pit. Box. So we don't worry about it. Should always just plan a box a lap early from now on.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60
Yeah, just
kilometers
think
per
of the
hour.
shit,
We don't expect any traffic on the pit exit.
Gonna take the
Our
full
exit
margin
should
lap
be
at
in
this point.
position
Actually, I
10,
probably should take less.
4, 3,
Oh well.
2,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Genuinely don't know why people can't hold their brakes.
Front left, 90%. Left rear, 85.
Go, go, go!
Your exit's
The
clear.
GT3Rs. Well, yeah, it is. But I think that gap, the delta of lap time is coming down from
The guy ahead is Stefan.
from what I've heard. The new pickup, the 9922s, are pretty dang fast, and in real life comparatively to the like GT3. That's why a lot of drivers, I guess, are racing pickup now that were racing GT3. In real life.
There's an incident in NASCAR Bend. Looks like it's Angelo.
So I was just curious what you think about the pickup car in iRacing
Incident in South
versus
Bend.
what you're
Looks
experiencing
like
in real
it's
life with the
Daniel.
GT3 RS. Are you talking about for Schleif? Yeah, maybe on the smaller tracks, like a street track, maybe there's more closer, like Long Beach, maybe. I don't know. Same as Lambo Super Trofeo. Pickup runs a 7 at the ring. Pickup runs a 7 at the ring. A GT3R SR. Yeah, I was more just kind of wondering about the suspension factor. You know, that bounciness you're talking about with the ABS. You know, because the new pickup car is really bouncy in iRacing. And I just been thinking, like, I wonder if that's what the pickup car, or if the GT3, the Porsche GT3R feels like. More bouncy like that. It's a lot more down.
Gerber behind is pitting now.
Pickup runs an 8. So do you use the ABS a lot? I mean, what do you think about how much ABS I'm using in a race like this? Think I'm using too much for wet? Anytime my brake telemetry goes to yellow like that, you see, shows you like when my ABS is triggering. It's kind of small. I probably should make it bigger for you guys.
The gap to P3 in front is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, I've been really struggling to understand like how much is too much with ABS in the rain.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Stefan.
It's like, should I abuse it? Or, I mean, obviously the temps are going to climb up if I abuse it, right?
There's an incident in South Bend. We think it might be Stefan.
Sheesh. Okay, we're going to just get some GT3 traffic now. Just a lot of it. It depends. I remember, hey, what's up, Mastermind? Yo, dude, Head of Nixon, welcome in as well. Hello, guys. Hello. Sorry, I'm deep in thought with this conversation. I'm trying to, like, it depends. Remember, I don't play this. Oh, you don't play iRacing? Oh, I didn't know that. Basically, so, oh, I see. I didn't know that. Or maybe I forgot.
The leader is now on primaries.
Leaders on primaries? Does that mean slicks? No way. Did he just switch to slicks? There's no way. If he switched to slicks, then we might get this B1. Although, I guess, where's the other guy? Oh, there's 2 Ferraris up here.
Stefan behind is pitting.
I think I just passed one.
This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. You're now in the lead.
It's just that I'm in the lead somehow. I'm not really comprehending how that just took place. But I think if P1 went to slicks, he was dead. He was as good as dead. Ooh, it's definitely starting to get tricky out here. My wets are definitely getting hot. Looks like my lap times are shooting up. So I gotta kind of like relax a little bit on the
Car ahead is a lap behind.
on the temps. I'm not sure. Thoughts on the strategy? Should I be pushing right now, or do you think I should back off? Push or kind of like cruise? What kind of a situation are we in?
Hopefully I can catch up by the end of the race.
Hey, what's up, True North? True North, welcome to hello. Well, he did go to Slings, yeah. Yeah, anytime I see a rooster tail, I just say wets. If there was no rooster tail, then we would have switched. But the problem is with a track like this, you know, you get a lot of, you just don't get to choose a lot of where you're going on the track. Like, you're crossing over, you just can't like avoid the racing line necessarily. I don't know, it's sketchy. Yeah, it's close. It's definitely close. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, should I be pushing right now, or do you think I should just be worrying about temps? Push or temps?
Your lap time was 1:59.17. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
1.9 off the pace, he said? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Why is someone on some drive?
I do got to worry about temps, though. I got to, at least, at the very least.
You're on the drive too. I was sort of at the lap, the car in front of me.
Stay on it. Alright, Swank, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I got to push. How much? What kind of push are we talking? Okay, okay, here we go. I'll pretend like I'm chasing somebody.
Yeah, I see you up in front of me. I'm just gonna hop on your left.
Debris on the track. There's an incident in Oak Tree. It looks like.
Tell me what you think as we're going here.
Turn 9.
If it's enough, or do you? Okay, yeah. Give me a lap here.
Genuinely might be the most miserable race I've ever done. Yes, I would agree with that statement.
I'm pulling on. Okay. Keep it steady. Stay the tire still 7 or 6 seconds to go. Copy that.
Driving around.
Okay, I'll just prioritize some temps here whilst pushing a little bit.
I don't even think I'll get iRacing from this, but I will just have to say it.
Oh, he messed up? Okay, full cruise. All right. Full temp checks. Okay, I'll just back off then. Because it is getting tricky. Tires are, it's just everything's going off of the optimal for my tire set right now. Hey, what's up, Aziz? Welcome, sir. Hello, hello. He died in the clear. Copy that. All right, I'm just gonna do a lot of like half lifts and stuff then, and just worry about my snap. Try to minimize tire spin. Copy that. Just gonna try to keep out of the ABS too. Yeah, thank you guys for helping me. Excellent, excellent work. It's hard for me to crew chief myself, that's for sure, while I'm driving. Especially with these conditions. We've been having a lot of issues where the Mustang will just snap out on us. And and then when it snaps, it's just, she's gone. You're going for a ride. I'm worried about this guy right here, though. This guy has got red flag written all over it. There we go. Bro, why would you? Oh, brother.
Clear on the left.
When he's, it looked like he was swerving toward me. Yeah, I never hold anybody to it, but I appreciate the sentiment. It's okay. Don't feel pressured, anybody. Fools is new in here, and you know, whatever.
Next car is 1 lap behind.
I'm not really a gambler, so I always feel bad when somebody loses at gambling or whatever.
That's 5 minutes remaining.
Although there's no really upside for him, per se, but saving it. My gosh, bro! I thought he was gonna like pit right in front of my face. Avoid the dry line on the straights. Okay, copy that. Probably. What about in the corners too? Like in real life, would you have to even? Doesn't even matter. Like if I stay over here, you know what I mean?
Shit is stupid. Why did I do this?
Just kind of stay off the dry line as much as possible.
Car in front is 1 lap behind.
I appreciate it, fools. Definitely feels nice now. I think that little bit of saving strat is, driving in the wet is feeling nice. It's definitely helping, I think. Like before, it was really loose. Yeah, I've never really thought about it in terms of like temps. I just figured it was like kind of a, I don't know, gamey. Like it couldn't have helped that much. I don't know, but it is definitely helping. Awesome, awesome. Welcome in, boys. It's looking like a P1 situation. 11 seconds. Wait, who's the guy behind? Michael Schaller. He's still 20 seconds. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Nice, dude. How many laps left? 2, maybe 1.
Real nice work. This is the white flag lap.
One more lap to go. Stay focused. Come on, spank.
Leader, if you would pass me, so I'm on the last lap too.
Now on your left. Clear.
Thank you, sir. They're talking to you now.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red yellow flag.
I knew it was gonna creep up on me. It's been okay. I was fully expecting that.
Genuinely the biggest way for 45 minutes I've ever done.
Nice, nice. Thank you guys so much, dude. You guys were a huge help. Couldn't have done it without you, boys. I mean, we were back to 4th place at one point, right? All right, we're just gonna chill. The tires just feel like they ain't got nothing left. There's not a lot of grip left here. It just feels like it'll snap at any moment. There we go, boys. That's our first P1 since coming back from our big break. Thank you, guys. Yeah, there we go.
Perfect drive. Absolutely flawless. Well done, spank.
Nice. Certainly the most iRating we've gotten. Ah, nice, dude.
That's the end of the session.
Yeah, we started P4, right? Yeah. I've never heard of it before. He says something different every time. I don't think I always hear the same thing. I don't know if I don't hear it very much either, to be honest. Not at all. But that's why they call him. That's why they.
Swanker has gifted multiple subscriptions.
There it is.
Fools gifted 5
Hey,
subs.
cheers. Hey, congrats. Fools, thank you so much. That's awfully kind of you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. This
Boss,
is.
all the Swankers are jumping on this train. I'm not sure where it's going.
Thank you so.
Hype train started.
Thank you, fools, so much, man. That's very nice of you to do, man. Shredditor, Zachary, Alex, Cerbero, and Quipastova. If you guys are around to thank fools, I'd appreciate it, man. I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much, fools. That's very nice of you. That's your first. Is this your first? This is your. How many streams have you been in? Did you just find us tonight, or was it yesterday, or even during the day? Crazy, crazy. Thank you so much, fools. You did not need to do that. That's very nice of you to do it, man. Thank you so much. Cheers. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. It's good to have you in here. You've been around for a while. How long have you been in here? I took a big break, so I just kind of did a big data dump while I was gone in my head. I'm sorry, man. Let's see here. Following since, July 25. Is that right? For 1 year. And this is your first time you've subbed, I think, or something. Awesome, man. Well, Fools, I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. That's awesome. I'm sorry that I didn't notice you sooner or more often, I guess, but I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Awesome. All right, let's take a look here. Let's hop out of here and see what else is going on right now. I don't know if my daughter's going to be staying home from school tomorrow or not. So I'm kind of like, do I do another race or do I call it? I'm not sure. You just started a hype train, so I feel bad about that if I were to end it. But there's really, I mean, we're looking at the racing here, and it's looking pretty dead. It's looking very dead on iRacing at the moment. I don't even know if there's anything I want to take. I mean, this is an okay race, but hey, TT News, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you, TT. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Any NASCAR? Dude, I mean, this is oval over here. This is the oval page. As you can see, it's crazy dead. There's not even a full, 7 guys. It's crazy, right? It's just, this is why I want to stream during the day anyways. But if you are new in here, let me update you guys a little bit. If you want to talk about anything, just, bring it up. The schedule, normally we're like a 10:30 p.m. Eastern time stream. And that's kind of our mainstay, Monday through Thursday. We're going to be trying to add on a bunch of stuff as we go, right? Things are just starting for first grade for our daughter, but she's been sick this week, so it's kind of a false start. But we want to try to go full time here in the next maybe 6 months, like full time. I'm gonna be pretty close to full time with the hours on streaming. Hopefully starting next week, and with more day streams, probably starting around maybe. Sorry, this is just a big data dump, but 11:30 a.m. Or 10:30 a.m. start. Really, it's kind of like 10:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. New York time. 10:30 a.m., 10:30 p.m. New York time. That's kind of the goal, maybe. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? GTP? Well, the problem is that we were just in, there is nobody in it. But IMSA's already closed down. But there was nobody racing GTP, sadly. But yeah, it's pretty much dead this time. That's why I like racing during the day too. There's so many more people racing. I go to sleep at like 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, wake up at like 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, well, if I were to stream during the day, I would probably go to like 4:45 Eastern. So, yeah, it'd be a longer stream. But we also want to do YouTube. I got to edit and stuff, so we'll see. You know what I mean? We will see about that, guys. I think that I'm gonna call it. It's just there's just not a lot of people racing. I don't really like St. Petersburg all that much, and I haven't been really racing it, so I'm gonna call it. It feels natural, and I don't know if my daughter's gonna be sick tomorrow from home, so I'm gonna play it safe. Guys, much love to you guys for cruising in here again. Fools with the 5 gifted tonight. Thank you guys so much. All the follows, all the gifts, all the primes, all the tier 1s. Guys, thanks so much for coming back in and being in my life. I took a big month off from streaming. I really didn't know how successful the stream would be when I came back, so a little scary. But yeah, we've been grinding for a while on the channel, and we're going to try to make a play for some cool stuff. So I hope you stick around, and hopefully you appreciate where we're going with the stream. It's going to be cool. And hopefully add some like IRL racing eventually to the YouTube channel at the very least, and possible IRL streams if we do some real racing. I don't know. Probably just arrive and drive stuff is kind of the goal. You know what I mean? But anyways, guys, I'm out. It's been a pleasure to serve you tonight. You guys have been incredible. Really, it's just really phenomenal. It's been a pleasure to serve you. And thank you for helping me get my first P1 since coming back. Probably, it doesn't happen very much. So I appreciate you guys so much, dude. Fools, thanks again for you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. So many guys. So awesome in here. Yeah, I got to get some AMS. Dude, I've always wanted to show AMS on the channel. So in the daytime, I could actually probably bust it out with because the populations at this time of night, again, it's like iRacing, it's like dead. All right, guys, much love to you. Much love. Let's go ahead and queue up a raid if you wouldn't mind sticking around. Sorry, I'm like so sweaty. My hair is just like jacked. Let me go ahead and queue up a raid here. If you wouldn't mind sticking around here for a second, we're going to queue up a raid real quick. I'd appreciate it if you can hook it up. Oh, let's go ahead and I'm sure you guys were asking for oval guys, and this is an oval master. Rents the fence. We'll go and raid him. Guys, thank you again for spending your time with me, your precious lifetime with me anytime. I appreciate whether it's 1 minute, 1 hour, or all of the hours that we stream tonight. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate you guys. You guys flatter me with your kindness, so I appreciate it, guys. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Good night to you. I hope you have a good one and be well. And feel free to DM me. My whispers are always open too. You know what I mean? So let me know if you need me. All right, guys. On that note, peace. Good night. See you soon. Very soon. Much love. Bye-bye.